got nothing to do. Sauce me up, I'm bossing up, cause I ain't got nothing to prove. Bossing up, sauce me up, cause I ain't got nothing to do. Sauce me up, I'm bossing up, cause I ain't got nothing to prove. Bossing up, I'm saucing, I'm bossing, I'm saucing, I'm bossing, I'm saucing, bitch, I ain't got nothing to do. I'm saucing, I'm bossing, I'm saucing, I'm bossing, I'm saucing, bitch, I ain't got nothing to prove.
I put this shit on every day like it was Easter. I put that shit on. Got these bows right in this bitch like it was Christmas. Can't fuck with niggas, be talking to them pillars. They really bitch. Make me load the banana clip and go gorilla, yeah. I get you chiller when I'm feeling like P. Miller. I done been broke, I remember them cold December. I came up to catch a plays in the runner. I really did it. I'm certified, you can check my credentials. I really am. Ask about me, they gon' say that boy get though. I hit that bitch when the bank closed. Made 100 bonds soon as I had came home. You can't name a hood that I can't go to.
Y'all make sure y'all hit that like button, man. What up? What up? What up?
What
How
up?
everybody doing? How everybody doing? What it do?
Doing good, doing good. What's up, Mickey? What's up,
What
Mickey?
did it do? What did it do? My ass was asleep. Okay, I ain't gonna lie. I was asleep.
It ain't even 12 yet, Mickey.
Man, look, Auntie was tired. Okay, I was tired. And I'm trying to wake up. I'm like, shit, that alarm went off. Damn, I might need to call in sick.
Hey,
what it do, everybody? What it do?
Well, see, I'm gonna tell you, see, I'm dedicated to Triple Threat Friday. Let me tell you what I did. I went to work. I'm supposed to be at work. Y'all see the background different, right? I went to work and cussed out my boss, man, faked the move, because I really wanted to be here on Triple Threat Friday. Then I cussed him out for real.
Hey, goddamn, I ain't started paying people yet now, goddamn.
I might say, I'm still waiting on, like,
I ain't started paying people yet, man. I'm waiting for third quarter.
Over here now.
I'm telling you.
Okay, that's all you can get.
Hey, I cut that joke out and went straight to the ball.
Listen, I got my little cook. Yeah, I'm tired as hell. Shit. Okay.
Hey,
Well,
there's
what's up,
54
man?
people in here. Go ahead. Do your disclaimer for us, please.
All right. Well, y'all already know it's Triple Threat Friday, okay? It's been a long week, man. Okay. But before we get into all that, y'all already know all information contained on this live is for entertainment and educational purposes only. All information used in this live is per the Fair Use Act. And any conclusion that you draw is on you, not us. Not me, not Muse, not Marita Boy. Nobody but your ass, okay? So if you can't do 1 + 1 = 2 and you come up with 3, that's on you. All right?
Hey, I must confess, 1 + 1 do equals 3, man.
It do, music. Listen, I'm glad you said that. Yes, it do. Yes, it do.
Well, listen,
for real.
That's why you take ownership for your own shit, okay?
Hey, we got 60 people in here. Hey, look, we all over the place today, man. We in Chicago, we in Atlanta. Hey, I just need y'all to drop where y'all from, man. Y'all put where y'all from real quick, man. Let's see what's going on.
Rep y'all section, man, for real.
Rep your hood, let me see. Z's up, let me see. P's down, let me see. Throw it up, let me see. 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 Rep your hood, let me see. Z's up, let me see. P's down, let me see. Throw it up, let me see. 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 Rep your hood, let me see. Z's up, let me see. P's down, let me see. Throw it up, let me see. 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 Rep your hood, let me see. Z's up, let me see. P's down, let me see. Throw it up, let me see. 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 Rep your hood, let me see. Z's up, let me see. P's down, let me see. Throw it up, let me see. 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 Rep your hood, let me see. Z's up, let me see. P's down, let me see. Throw it up, let me see. 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 Rep your hood, let me see. Z's up, let me see. P's down, let me see. Throw it up, let me see. Let me see. Let me see. Let me see.
I just want to say, like, music rude as fuck. Because I didn't even know he had to put a new intro for the where you from. I'm over here trying to shout out Columbia, South Carolina, and all I hear is music. Like, damn, can I get a warning?
My bad. My
We might
bad.
need a rehearsal going for it. Like, I'm like, damn.
My bad. Man.
If you find out you got a problem with 803 music, okay?
What?
Hey, nah, 803. 803
What?
good in my book, goddamn it.
All right.
Good,
Shout out
man.
to everybody, man. I see Florida in the building for sure.
Yeah, for sure, man. Salute.
They say all crazy people is in Florida.
Man, I ain't gonna lie.
Two
Go
of
ahead.
them was on the panel, so I believe it. I believe it.
Hey,
Yeah.
I've
Yeah.
been seeing some crazy ass stories from Florida, man. A lot of shit
Man.
been going viral on the news lately, man, for shit in Florida, man.
Lately,
Facts. Yeah, it's
I don't know
always.
what they doing
lately.
lately.
What you mean, like lately, the past like decade or something?
Nah, the
What?
past couple of days, goddamn it.
Gary,
Damn.
Indiana. Okay, damn.
Salute to Gary, Indiana. I
Salute
had
to
an uncle
Gary.
from Gary.
I only know about Gary, Indiana because of the Jackson 5 movie, to be honest.
Listen, I just came back from Indiana, and I lived in Indiana for 2 years, Indianapolis. And let me tell y'all something. I only been back in Florida like 7 months. Let me tell y'all something. They say I never been to Gary. They told me don't go. They say that is the roughest place in Indiana to go. I'm telling you, for
Sheesh.
real, for
I
real.
ain't
So
gonna
shout out to Gary, Indiana.
for
Okay,
sure,
gang,
man. For sure.
gang. Shit.
For sure. Hey, man, we're gonna get it started, man. Y'all make sure y'all hit that like button, share the live, let y'all people know, man. We live in full effect, man.
And pull up.
Pull up, man.
Love.
Pull up. Hey, and y'all make sure y'all go subscribe to the channel, man. If y'all not subscribed to Mickey True, subscribe to Marita Boy. Y'all make sure y'all go do that ASAP, man. ASAP.
Okay, tap in with the tap in.
Now
Right now.
we gonna pop it off with Chicago, man.
Uh-oh.
We gonna start off with Chicago, man.
Uh-oh.
If y'all don't know, it been a young lady named D Money. She was shot and killed yesterday.
Well,
And
rest in peace. Rest in
My
peace.
condolences to the family, man.
Definitely.
condolences to her family for sure. And a blogger put it out there that was FBG Duck girlfriend, which it wasn't. Mama Duck straightened it. That wasn't his girlfriend. That was something like his cousin. That was his brother Brick, family member. She was some kin of his brother. So he looked at her like a cousin. And they just was tight. And they pushed this narrative that, oh, she was cooperating. She was the main witness in the case. And that's
what
why she was
case?
killed in the FBG Duck case. So they were saying that's why she was killed. But Mama Duck say she was just in the wrong place at the wrong time. I also had somebody hit me up and confirm that it was for the dude that was killed. His name is Duce. So he was killed. They were sitting in the car. She was sitting in the car with her. And they came and shot him multiple times and shot her one time in the torso.
Damn.
So the hit was for him. She was just in the wrong place at the wrong time.
Damn.
Now I can't confirm what was the actual reason behind it because I had like 3 people hit me up and it was 2 different stories. So but yeah, that wasn't FBG Duck girlfriend. That was more like a family member. And she didn't have nothing to do with the FBG Duck case. She wasn't a witness, nothing. So I'm gonna play the news clip and then I'm gonna play Mama Duck clip. Salute, salute, salute. Give me a minute.
Marita boy must be drinking that Douce tonight. The hell he went to that quick.
Man,
He done used triple threat to get off work. Now his ass and dipped out.
I'm telling you, we ain't got no insurance on triple threat over here.
Okay. I guess I'm gonna wait because I heard they was trying to throw not only the FBG Duck girlfriend thing, but like she was the one that was part of the shooting.
Yeah, and I think that's where they got her mixed up because they were thinking she was the girlfriend. And you know, the girlfriend was the one that was a part of the shooting that was with him when he got shot. So I think that's where they got it all confused.
Okay, gotcha.
Because they was thinking that was the girlfriend. Okay, hold on. This right here is the news clip.
What up, gang? Up.
All right.
It's snowing in Chicago.
Yeah, it's snowing right now in Chicago. I don't think it's like a thunderstorm, but it got a little ice on the floor right now in Chicago.
Did you say a thunderstorm?
Well, you know, a snowstorm. You know what I mean.
What you drinking on? I'm sorry. But what you drinking?
I love, you know what I'm saying? My bottle from last week, you know, a little Ciroc.
That's okay. You know what? That's how I know like my ADD kicked in because out of the whole clip, I saw snow, and that's my question. Why is it snowing? Okay.
Dang, mister, you on that white? Ooh, you gonna be writing a little bit, boy.
Hey, I had to, man. Cause what I be trying to do, I be just trying to get some little, you know what I'm saying? I really don't drink Ciroc. I be really on that. I be really on that hen dog. It's just like
for Diddy. Okay, trying to make the stocks go up.
You know what I'm saying? It's like with the hen dog though. When I'm on that hen dog, I gotta be loose. You hear me?
Right,
so it's like
right.
I'm sitting here for 3-4 hours. I can't be on no fucking hen dog. So,
right.
You know,
what you mean get loose? Elaborate.
I be in my mind.
Okay, I hear you.
You know what I'm saying? You know, they paid me a couple dollars for drinking hen dog.
Get your coins, okay?
For real, get that money.
Let me write that down so when I sue your ass,
sue them too.
Okay?
Right, sue them too.
Trap say, Marita boy Trap say, we ain't got no insurance. That's why he love triple threat.
Trap ass left because he ain't ready, man. Trap. I'm gonna leave Trap alone tonight because I'm halfway asleep still, and I don't
man, we gotta wake the queen up, man. We gotta wake the queen up.
Leave Trap alone right now. Once I wake all the way up, Trap, I'm on your ass later on. Just wait for it.
Now I'm finna play just a half of the clip of Mama Duck explaining, letting people know that, you know what I'm saying? No, it wasn't her that was involved in the Duck case. No Duck, you know what I'm saying? And her never went together. That's his family and shit like that. And then we're gonna get into it.
That's why I know my son. Like I could tell how much my son was loved, and I can tell how much he meant to a lot of people.
Tell me some merch already. God damn.
When a customer enters your
hey, no video. You put I see the play. Okay.
You bloggers.
Hey, y'all make sure y'all watch them commercials on our videos too, man. It only be like a minute. God damn, do it for the team. Yeah, team, goddamn it. You know what I'm saying? Do it for the team, because if it was your video, I'll watch that motherfucker. You hear me?
You goddamn lie. You goddamn lie.
Hey, I ain't gonna lie. I ain't gonna cap. I do be watching them bitches sometimes. Like, depending on like if a motherfucker rich, I ain't finna watch they shit. But like the YouTube choppers that be struggling and shit, or people that I know that ain't really got it, I watch they shit. I try to throw them a little couple bucks in. You know what I'm saying?
I help out by paying my little subscription fee because I upgraded to avoid the commercials. So.
I got premium too, but I've been bucking ass for about a month, and they still let me rock. So I'm gonna rock out.
Oh, they do it like that.
Yeah, they let you get about. They let you finesse a little bit.
Okay.
Yeah, I went a couple months and then
they don't push they don't push you out the algorithm when you do that. Like, oh, you want to play? Okay.
Right.
What was we
The
talking? I'm
people.
sorry. What was we talking about? Oh,
Mama Duck, she finna explain the situation. No, the chick wasn't Duck girlfriend. No, she wasn't involved in the case.
But you bloggers, you tabloids, whoever. Desiree was like a mud daughter to me. Okay. She was actually kind of kin to Brick. So Duck looked at her like a cousin. When Brick died, I couldn't get rid of D-Money. Like, this baby was at my house every day. She was there for me. She supported me. She was there. To insinuate that Duck, everybody y'all see on the picture with Duck, nah, I'm gonna clear this. That little thing that I see when it said that she was one of the witnesses and they killed her, like, what is wrong with y'all?
What's wrong with
Right? What is wrong with you? What's wrong with y'all?
They try and get them views.
A lot of this stuff, y'all gotta stop, okay? Like, I see this stuff, it's all on the internet. I see, like, the internet is ruining people's lives, okay? I just saw a post that somebody now, 411 just DM me. He say, Mama Duck, could you please come on the internet and clear up that D-Money ain't had nothing or was not Duck's girlfriend or... No, she wasn't. She wasn't no witness. She had nothing to do with Duck's case. She was just at the wrong place at the wrong time. And y'all gotta stop it. Y'all gotta stop it. Y'all gotta stop it. Y'all gotta stop it. Y'all, this cannot be. Y'all gotta stop. Y'all have to stop.
They gotta stop, Mom.
I'm so confused.
Y'all so worried about this trial and want to know what's going on with this trial. All you out-of-towners, book y'all a fucking flight. It's open to the public. Come in the courtroom. Come see what's going on with the damn trial, because guess what? It's not televised. Ain't no videos gonna be seen. Y'all will never see it, ever, unless you're there. My son was that nigga.
Now I'm gonna stop it right there real quick for the people that don't know what's going on, man. For the people that just walked in, y'all make sure y'all hit that like button. It's a situation where this young lady, rest her soul, D-Money, she was shot and killed with her friend Duce, and a lot of people thought that this was FBG Duck girlfriend. They thought that this was the same girl that was downtown with him when he got shot. So they ran with the narrative that she's the main witness and that's why she got shot. So this is not her. This is not her. But FBG Duck girlfriend allegedly is one of the main witnesses in the case, but this was not her. This just a friend, not a friend, but a family member.
Kind of kin.
She's some kin to Brick, his brother.
On
the daddy side.
Right now.
Hey, I ain't gonna lie to you. Y'all know I'm from Florida. When I heard that kind of kin, I was thinking, shit, Duck's still a hit.
Okay, that's what I thought. Crazy.
You know what I'm saying?
We just
shit. Yeah,
I'm gonna tell you this. Rest in peace to the young lady.
Yeah, man, she's a beautiful young lady.
Mama Duck kind of threw me off. Cause I'm like, hold on, what was said? Like, so that she was a girlfriend. This is like,
yeah, they would say it was okay. The blogger, I don't want to say his name. Give him
no, you ain't gotta say his name. I was just wondering because like Mama Duck was like preaching just now, and I'm like, what the fuck was said? Like, you know what I'm saying?
Right.
Like.
Because
that was his girlfriend. That's why I was kind of confused because she was like, it's ruining people's lives, and I'm just like,
nah, because the blogger, what he did was he said that was his girlfriend, and that she was the main witness of the case. That's why she was killed, basically.
Oh, the blogger said she was the main witness of the case.
Right. You know what I'm saying?
Okay,
Because
okay.
the girlfriend that was there that got shot too, she's allegedly supposed to be the main witness in this case.
She's not the main witness, though.
Well, you know, that's what they said.
She's listed as a victim for sure, but where did they get the main witness from?
And this the girl that they say shot back at the scene.
Well, I'm assuming that's who they were saying she was, but I mean, you can look at her and tell that's not the same girl.
Right.
But you know, think about it though. How many people that's, you know what I'm saying, gonna even remember the girl from the scene?
I will hope the same person that's gonna put the video together.
I ain't talking about the blog. I'm talking about the people though. You know what I'm saying? Because the blog.
I will hope he would have at least look. I mean, you ain't got to research and just compare. I mean, even if you just look at the video versus piece of duck of the murder scene, you know what I'm saying? You can tell that's not the same girl.
Right. And see, that was the mix up because it was all everywhere. You know what I'm saying? That she died because she was a witness in the duck case. So you got to think about it, how much pressure that put on Mama Duck. You know what I'm saying? Like, you know what I'm saying? So
but
it's like,
do it though. Do it.
If somebody get killed and the world thinking that she got killed because of your son case, you know what I'm saying? To be like, damn, now you don't know how her mama looking at her at Mama Duck. You know what I'm saying? You don't know how her family members like, god damn, like, you know what I'm saying?
Go ahead, Mickey, because I'm in the middle with this, and I'm leaning towards your side. But go ahead, I want to hear what you got to say.
I don't really, I just personally, in my opinion, I don't really feel like it would be pressure on her because I mean, at the end of the day, she ain't the one orchestrating the trial, or she ain't the one calling in witnesses, you know. So it wouldn't be on her or even on her family if this young lady had anything to do with the case at all, you know. Especially a YouTube video. And I be feeling like, although YouTube is definitely popular, okay, I think they put too much emphasis on a YouTube video.
But you know, these people, they believe everything that us bloggers say. So you know,
that's even more reason to not really care. Because I mean, even if because again, she does make some valid points now that I know the whole story. I guess. Was it more before you played? Because I totally missed that whole. Because I was just like, why is she going on and on about it? But
nah, she just going in because she feel like bloggers is ruining people's lives by putting out false information.
Right. Okay. And I get it. Okay. Respectfully though, in this situation, whose life was ruined? The young lady was deceased and they reported on it.
I guess the young lady family.
Okay.
I'm saying I'm just trying to, you know what I'm saying, come from Mama Duck point of view. You know what I'm saying? I don't need Mama Duck cussing me out. You know what I'm saying? Hey,
yeah, I like. You want me pushing that?
Nah, I ain't. You know what I'm saying? That's why I put out this video and told the truth. You know what I'm saying?
Let me find out you was trying
to get paid.
Now.
Yeah.
Nah, Mama Duck.
I mean, she got a valid point. However, it just was like in this notion, I just felt like that was a lie on that. Was it more than that video that did it though?
I ain't gonna lie, I only seen one video. I only seen one, but it was videos on Facebook though.
Did it stop the video since she came out?
I don't know. I just know my shit went crazy. You know what I'm saying? You know, the truth always prevail. You know what I'm saying? So shout out to Chicago and everybody that watched the video. You know what I'm saying? My shit, you know what I'm saying? I told them let's get the truth out there and shit. I think they been did like 40-some thousand. So
yeah, 41K last time I checked.
Yeah, so salute, you know what I'm saying? We just trying to get the truth out there, you know. So
okay, you need to shout out some credit to the truth to help you get the truth.
Right.
Hey, no, look, hold on now. I had a whole 2 minutes to give you credit, but you hit me with that. When I say you want me to give you your props, what you said, just tell them you reacted to it. So I didn't know if you want to be associated, you know what I'm saying?
No, that wasn't even this. That was something else.
You, huh? Oh, you right.
Yeah.
Okay. You right.
So go
You
ahead
right.
and give me my
You
look
right.
because I guess Lee, okay,
So,
think I'm
so
being
Lou,
insensitive, but
so my
set them
bad.
straight. Look,
My
set them
bad.
straight to how you came up with the truth, though.
Okay, now let me tell y'all how we got to the bottom of it. Cause okay, I seen Mama Duck saying that this ain't her. So I'm like, okay, I need to find out who she really is. Then I need to find out what's going on. So I hit up Mickey True. And I'm like, Mickey, like, is this the girl? Like Mama Duck, like, cause she didn't necessarily say that ain't her. She just referred to her saying she was at the wrong place at the wrong time.
Right.
So I hit up Mickey. I'm like, Mickey, like, is this the girl? Like, you know what I'm saying? And Mickey, like, nah, they don't look like her. I'm like, well, I'm trying to do a video, but I gotta, you know what I'm saying, be able to identify this
And
girl.
I'll have sleep. Let's add that part of that.
She will have sleep. And you know, I don't be on Facebook. So you know, I'm tearing up Twitter, I'm tearing up Instagram, Google, I'm tearing this shit up. I can't find none, you hear me? But Mickey Truth, when they found the video, the news clip on Facebook, you know what I'm saying? So salute to Mickey Truth. I appreciate that, man. I appreciate it. She be so picky though, you know what I'm saying? Because the first video, I wanted to give her props. I had a whole 2 minutes for her. And you know what I'm saying? I had to cut the shit out because she was like, just nah, you know what I'm saying? So
yeah, that wasn't a fact though. That was more so my opinion, my mind going to put shit together. That'd be different. Now, if it was more so like, no question, yeah. But yeah, when I just be talking, you know.
you don't want that static.
Nah, if I'm just talking, okay.
You don't want that static. Well, y'all make sure y'all hit that like button, man.
For, talking about it. For sure. Like, I mean, she made some good points. It's just, you know, the mind.
And ain't gonna lie.
It just was a lot to take in if you ain't really know what the hell was going on. It was just like, what? Facts.
You know what I'm saying? And I ain't gonna lie. She did. It was like a 50-50 when it come to the comments and under the video. A lot of people, you know, disagreed with how she came off and didn't agree with her. You know what I'm saying? They felt like, but how is people's lives getting messed up? Like,
yeah.
So, you know, I was just trying to see it from try to understand what she was saying. You know what I'm saying? The only way I could see it if, you know, by spreading these lies and saying like she was killed because of Duck case and she was a witness. Only way I could see it is if the family feel like, dang, like my daughter was killed because of your son case and she wasn't even involved type shit. So that's the only way I could kind of think like, so I, you know, but hey man, that's why I tell y'all, these bloggers, a lot of them just be putting shit out so they can run the views up. They don't care about y'all knowing the truth. You know what I'm saying? And y'all got to make sure when y'all watch these videos and y'all get this game or this news, y'all still got to go do y'all research. A lot of y'all don't go do y'all research. I cussed out 3, 4, 5 people yesterday because they was in for real.
That's a light day for you though.
A light day, you know what I'm saying? I was kind of like, damn, I ain't even have to really, you know what I'm saying? Because they in the comments, oh, did the girl that was Duck girlfriend? I'm like, listen, bitch, that is not his girlfriend, bitch. Did you watch the video? You know what I'm saying? Like, goddamn.
You know they got like the mind is just a valuable thing to waste sometimes.
You know it. You know it. You know it, man.
Welcome to the truth zone, okay? Because you know we deal with this all the time. So,
Fact. And then my other video, one nigga say, "Oh, you taking such and such video." I say, "Nigga, you dumb fuck. Did you watch the video?" I'm actually saying what he said is fucking wrong. So what the fuck are you talking about?
I'm glad. Can I do a little segue real quick?
Go ahead.
And I done said this many times, every blogger has the same info, to be honest, right? The difference be the narratives or how they put it together. Right. I get so tired, right, of people saying, oh, well, this blogger had that. Probably 50 more motherfucking bloggers had, okay? Because half the time, the viewer that sent it's about 50 fucking bloggers, okay? So it's like, it's okay. It's okay.
And then it's like we see this shit on social media. So once we see it on social media, like Shade Room or Academics, everybody done seen it. So everybody is going to report on the same shit.
It's like flies on shit, like for real.
Yeah, that's just like with the news. Some shit happened, that bitch gonna be on 13, 8, 2, 14, you know what I'm saying? It's gonna be on all the news stations. All the news stations gonna report on it if it's viral.
Now, what's important as far as a YouTuber is just being the first motherfucker to put it on YouTube for, like, you know, other reasons to put it first. But everybody's gonna eventually come across. I don't even care. Listen, I'll be honest with y'all. Y'all done seen me do it on videos before. People would send me videos of other YouTubers or whatever, and what they're doing, especially when it comes to paperwork. I'm not going to use their paperwork because, you know, I like to pull mine myself. But, hey, again, they'll still be the same paperwork. I just didn't directly get it from them. But, again, it's the same fucking paper. It's not going to be 1,000 different versions of one fucking paper or 1,000 different versions of a news clip. Like, come on. Like people be tripping. Okay?
Right. So, is we good with this segment right here?
Yeah, because listen, I like Mama Duck. I'm a Mama Duck fan. I defend Mama Duck, but I ain't want to say nothing to get Mama Duck mad at me, so I'm gonna keep my goddamn mouth shut. You know what I'm saying?
She cool. I
watched her for a while. She don't be like that.
Yeah, I ain't gonna lie. I was like when I first started doing videos on Mama Duck, I was always 100% on her side. You feel me?
That's how I ain't gonna lie. That's how I kind of be. She done got me. And she don't even know me, but I just go ahead. I just respect her, and I understand. Like I'm from the hood, so a lot of my friends' mamas, I can see her. I can see them in Mama Duck. So you know, I feel a way. I feel a way about her. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Even though I don't know her, I feel like I know her because I know so many mothers like that. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
She seems like she'll cuss your ass out, but
she'll cuss me out.
But the thing is, though, it's just, you know, respectfully, it's not like somebody saying what she's saying is wrong. It's just in that instance, it's just like, what?
Yeah.
It was just a little much right there, but you know, once the whole story came around, I'm like, oh, okay, because I'm like, you know. It was going, it's just the part that I heard was like making it go like, But hey, salute to Mama Duck, okay?
But and salute to YouTube music because I understand what you was doing. I get it. I understand.
Music was an interview. I peep and play, okay?
Right.
I peep and play.
Hey, listen, and then let me let you know now, because at first at the beginning, I would ride with Mama Duck, you know what I'm saying, 100%. But then Mama Duck struck my channel like last year. You feel me? And I hit up.
She struck your channel. You just paid her while my channel up. What she said?
No, that right there. I'm the first person to put that on YouTube. That was an Instagram live.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
You know what though? When I first covered something, Mama Duck was live. And my ass went over there to glance at the live, and I got that warning on my YouTube thing. I ain't been back over there since, okay?
Yeah, she fucked around and gave me a strike, so I hit up. I'm like, Mama Duck, like, check out all my videos, like, you know what I'm saying? Like, my first 3 viral videos are like, nigga, I'm riding with you, like, you know what I'm saying? So
Damn,
I'm like,
what you saying? What was it? What did you use?
It was about the Boss Top shit when he did the interview and he was sitting on the actual car that was used and then he said,
for that?
"Oh no, the one she struck me, it was a live. She was talking about the case when they first picked him up.
Yeah. See, I almost got it with that one.
And you know, I usually put the music in it, but her live was like an hour, so I did like 30 minutes of the live. Got lazy and didn't put the music all the way through the video, and she caught me on the back end. So I hit up. I'm like, Mama Duck, I went to send her video. Look, I'm riding with you. Like, hold on, like take this shit off. You feel me? She said she gonna take it back. I'm here. I say, listen, I send you $200 right now. She say, nah, baby, you ain't gotta pay me. I'm gonna take it off. 3 weeks passed, Mama Duck never took it off. I said, I'm gonna charge it to the game. Fuck it. You feel me? So I was like, you know what I'm saying? I ain't 100% on her side no more. I'm like 75. You feel me? So it's like, you know, I fought with her. You know, I just, you know, I still think about that strike because that was my second strike.
Let me tell you, I
Every
will
day I
play
woke up.
another Mama Duck clip if I got a strike. Okay.
Now, listen, that was my second strike. So every day I woke up checking YouTube, wondering, is my page gone? Because all I needed was one more strike. You know what I'm saying? So, like, you gotta think about it. I'm 2 months straight. Don't know if my page gonna be gone. You feel me? So I'm like, man, that shit traumatized me, like type shit. You know what I'm saying?
It ain't traumatized you too much, your ass.
Still poking the bear. You better leave her alone.
Hey, nah, but I made sure I thoroughly checked YouTube. Ain't no video. I was the first person to
Let
put
me
that
get a
video up
goddamn email from this shit here, okay?
there.
For
Me and
real.
Mom Duck gonna have to have a sit down. If we get an email about this shit, she already doing the mama sitting down. Goddamn, we gonna have the YouTuber sitting down. Goddamn, because
YouTuber sit down.
I'm
Listen,
telling you.
hey,
I'm riding with you, goddamn it. Hey, I'm being, you know what I'm saying? I don't say nothing bad about you. I make sure when I do report on your shit, I make you look good. I find the best pictures of you, you know what I'm saying? And shit, you know, I'm that type of nigga. I'd be like, nah, let me go find a good one where she was turned up, dressed, hit the toe type.
I don't cover her content.
You know what I'm saying? I do it just
I
because.
did one video, but other than that, I don't cover it. I tell you, ever since that fucking warning came up on my live that time, it's another person that's go up every time somebody posts them. I don't even say his name, the CW person.
Mm-hmm.
I don't even do his fucking content. Like I ain't got time.
I got struck with him 2 times.
Don't say that while my page.
2 times. You hear me? And listen, he didn't strike me. YouTube strike me because they was on some shit. Like once you on the list with YouTube where they try to take your channel, goddamn it, anybody, like soon as I put his name in the title, uploaded the video, it automatically went yellow. It don't have nothing in the video wrong or nothing. Automatically went yellow. So his content is already flagged. So he wasn't even saying nothing in the video they struck me. Gave me community guideline strike. Say he was talking violent. And you know he be talking violent, but the ones that I did, he wasn't even talking violent.
Yeah, I don't fuck with that shit. Hell nah.
Yeah, he hit me 2 times too. Y'all make sure y'all hit that like button. Salute the Mama Duck. And the reason why I cover Mama Duck because
I'm glad you didn't play that clip. I could have sworn it was a closed trial. I didn't assume. Okay, I got
what closed trial.
She said it was open to the public.
She's saying like because how motherfuckers talking about the girl was a star witness. She's saying like to the bloggers, if you motherfuckers want to know so much about this case, y'all take y'all ass to Chicago and go sit in. She's saying it's open. She's saying it's open. Like she's saying like it's open to the public.
I thought it wasn't. So that's why I'm like, I had heard it wasn't. So that's why I was like, I didn't know that. But yeah.
That bitch could be outside on the sidewalk. I'm still ain't going.
You hear me? You hear me? Hell no.
Look, don't get it twisted, okay?
Bro, listen, I told you I was just in Indianapolis.
I slid into Chicago, slid the fuck out of Chicago. I didn't want to sit at no fucking trial. I just came from Chicago. Literally.
Bro, I
went in that motherfucker like a thief in the night and got the fuck up out that motherfucker. Okay?
For real, bro. Indianapolis is too.
Was to the court, but it wasn't to the trial. That trial, right? Nobody was looking for me. You think I'm about to go to that trial? Hell no. Now, I'll send somebody in there, okay? But I'm not going.
Bro, listen, Indianapolis.
Wait into why I went to Chicago when you're ready. It's not gonna take long. It was very brief, but yeah.
Indianapolis is 2 hours away from Chicago, so my baby mama, some of her family, like her extended family from Chicago, and I went to a couple of their family gatherings, but they wasn't from Chicago. They wasn't in Chicago. There's in Indianapolis, but a lot of Chicago people is in Indianapolis. I'm sitting at the family barbecue. I noticed everybody got guns. I'm talking about the women, the dudes, everybody. After a while, I tap my girl. I say, "Hey, I'm saying, ain't this a family gathering? Why everybody got guns?" She said they all
like my family gathering. Shit.
She said they all in gangs. I say the ladies too. She said yeah. I said, "Oh no, this ain't for me."
You never know. You might gotta lay your cousin down. I mean, shit.
This ain't for me. No, this ain't for me.
And y'all make sure I hit that like button. Yeah, for the people that just asked, yes, the case is open. The trial is open to the public. Anybody can go, but they do not allow cameras inside the courtroom, so it won't be on Law and Crime. It won't be.
That's sad.
If y'all hit the Cash App and send me like $1,000 tonight, I will go in that bitch with spy cams. I'm talking about the glasses with the camera on that bitch.
You ain't getting in that motherfucker no spy cam.
Why I can't?
For one, you gotta go through the metal detectors for one. For two, I doubt you about to be able to. You must gonna have the top of the top where that shit no motherfucker do.
They got pens with cameras on that bitch. I'm right taking notes here. Pen, notebook. Yeah, I'm in that bitch. Y'all send me $1,000. I'm bet that bitch tonight. And that bitch they say ain't gonna pop out on Thursday. I'm in that bitch tonight. I would sit out that bitch like it's the Black Friday. I would bet that bitch like it's Black Friday. You hear me? Bitch, I need an 80-inch, bitch.
Hey, real quick. So, a lot of y'all been in my comments, so I might drop like a short, but I'm not gonna drop like a video. Cindy Boy did go to court yesterday. It was just a status hearing. He is still locked up. He's probably gonna be locked up at least to December. His next trial is like this. Next court is December. I don't even know my book at. I think like the 13th or something like that. And that's still a status hearing. So unless his lawyer filed like some type of motion to try to get him a bond again, he probably gonna be sitting for a while. But that is the update. Nothing has changed. He's still in jail. And he'll at least be there until December or something. So yeah, that's the thing. I slid in that motherfucker and slid out that bitch real quick. Okay.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, man, you supposed to took some spy cams in that bitch. I don't give a damn.
Hell no. I was listen, okay. Shout out to everybody. Okay. I just want y'all to know a motherfucker was nervous as fuck.
For real.
Okay.
Tell
I ain't gonna lie. I was nervous as hell. I ain't no pussy or nothing, but nigga, okay, that was not my environment. Okay. I was trying to ease in that bitch and ease out. And then what makes so bad, by the time I even figure out where the fuck to go, the shit was over. So yeah.
It ain't no reason for us to go there. You know what I mean? Like, I ain't finna be playing my life like that. You know what I mean? I take y'all word for it. However y'all say it is.
I had some things lined up, but nah, I don't be fucking around like that. Definitely on a different tip, but nah. Hell, to be honest, shit, they be ready to lay down their own motherfucking bloggers and YouTubers. Yeah, it was cool. That's I've been there twice, but that's yeah. I was about to go. I was tempted. I was about to go to that trial though.
Don't do it, Mickey.
I got the fuck about it. Because all I thought in my head, I'm definitely gonna get noticed.
For real.
Shit. Hey, one thing about it, at least one person gonna know you. At least one person gonna know you, no matter what. So you know what I'm saying? We gonna keep it in Chicago, y'all. Y'all make sure y'all hit that like button. We gonna keep it in Chicago, right? Mickey, I might need you to. You got the other channel pulled up. The other.
Yeah, I left on my own, so you don't kick me out this time because your ass be trying to kick a motherfucker out and shit.
Nah, shit, you was on that motherfucker.
What you need me to do?
Okay, next topic is the Oblock 6. The next topic is the Oblock 6, man. We had a blogger put out the wrong info, and hey, I had to come to the rescue again. Music 101. I had to set the record straight because they trying to confuse the people.
How you set it straight? Walk us down, because maybe they don't know how you set it straight.
Salute to Mickey True. I had a conference call with Mickey True. Goddamn, she
the
at
queen,
work.
the queen.
Paperwork. Goddamn it.
Where my crown went?
Hey Mickey, you ever notice? He always got to revert back to you. You already know that. You know what I mean? The source.
Hey, look,
the oracle.
Because when it comes to the paperwork, I'm gonna tell y'all something. Because I seen one time when I was on AK channel, and I asked them about what's one of the dude's name or whatever, right? They like, now you don't know. Listen, I'm not invested into these niggas. Like, you know what I'm saying? I'm the type of nigga, I do a story and I'm off that shit until it come back on my desk. You feel me?
Right.
But it did, especially paperwork. Like, I'm like, you know what I'm saying? I leave that to Mickey, like, you know what I'm saying? And whoever.
I ain't reading no damn paperwork.
I ain't finna read. And man, listen, when me and Mickey first linked up, Mickey sent me the Oblock work. She sent me like motherfucking 13 pages. To this day, I ain't look at page 1. She said, "You gonna drop a video?" I say, "Yeah." I say, "I'm gonna look at it." I ain't never looked at it because it's like I love reading, but I love reading what I like to read. You know what I'm saying? Like, show me.
I feel you though.
Highlight that motherfucker. Yeah. Tell me where to go. I don't want to read. I can't. You know what I'm saying? I can't.
Hey, I called on that music don't read paperwork because one time we was talking about paperwork. He said, "I'm just gonna wait till you do your video."
Hey, goddamn, send me the right direction. Mickey DM me one time, say, "I'm on page 27. It's I think she said I'm on page 12. It's 50 something pages." I'm saying to myself, ain't no motherfucking way, man. Listen here, man. Ain't no way. Just tell me what page I need to go on.
I'm intrigued by court cases, so it's fun to me to like read it. But I do have to get in the mood to read it though, because it's not right. I can't just like it's like I got to be in the mood. And
hey,
like
that's amazing.
Random shit that will make me interested, and then I'll fucking read it. And then like the whole NBA YoungBoy paperwork, that was an ass paperwork. God damn. But once I saw this one time, I'm like, oh shit. It's like, a story.
Hey, music, that's amazing for you not to like to read, but so accurate on your content. You kind of remind me of R. Kelly. You know, they say R. Kelly can't read, but he can get out there on so he can make some music. He can, you know what I mean?
Hey, nah, because I'm the type of person, even when I was in school, motherfucker be like, read chapter such and such. And they give me the test. I'm not finna read that chapter. I'm gonna look at my questions and I'm gonna scan through the chapter till I find them questions.
I do that.
You know what I'm saying? That's me. I can't
read the back of the book, take the test type guy.
Or if they say,
but now I'm gonna tell you, he'll call me because I believe the story we about to go into. He called me to give him a summary of the paperwork. I caught on to what you did, okay?
Hey, you know what I'm saying? Hey, look, because I ain't finna listen. The nigga told me, the nigga told us where to go and get the paperwork. You hear me? I typed it in. Once I typed it in and 3-4 sites came up, I say it's over with. It's over with. I'm gonna call Mickey.
How you get Pacer? I'm like, Pacer?
I typed in Pacer, the motherfucking NBA team came up. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. I said, man, I ain't finna. Man, let me call Mickey. I ain't with this bullshit.
Look, and then he kept asking me questions about it. I'm like, no, that's not, I caught what you look. That's how he get around now reading that shit, okay? He called me for me to give him a summary of what the hell the paperwork say.
Cause look, I can't listen, I can't do it. My mind be so I be thinking about so much shit.
You move too fast. Your mind move too fast.
Come on, man. I be reading it, bitch, and then I be done read 50 pages and don't even remember reading this shit. You know what I'm saying? Because I'm thinking about other shit. Like, you know what I'm saying? I can't.
Yeah. But I will say this. We all said each other because when it comes to videos and shit, music. Thumbnail music. Can you make me a thumbnail, please? Like, and he'll have it done just as quick as I can go through the paperwork and give a summary. So yeah.
That's what a team for. That's what a team for.
For sure.
Exactly. Now, what was going with it? I know we got sidetracked about.
So we got Oblock 6, man. This next blogger, had to come to the rescue because this blogger put out a video and said that the Oblock 6 is confessing that that's them in the video. They confess that was them in the car. So I hit up Mickey. I'm like, listen, man, salute, Trapper. So I hit up Mickey. I'm like, hold on, man. These motherfuckers done confess, man.
What was my first thing I said when you told me that, though?
She say they confess in right now in this trial. They done went all the way to fucking trial.
That was like, the fuck is going on?
So then I'm thinking like, yeah, why the fuck we ain't convinced? If that's the case, I would have been copped out. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
So I'm like, okay, I watched this shit. He said, I say, Mickey, look, this nigga say they signed off that they agreeing that that's them. So Mickey reading over the paper, she at work. Got them to take a break, lunch break right now. You hear me?
Okay, because I said no motherfucking way they stopping some motherfucking shit right now.
I need you, goddamn it. These bitches done confess. You know what I'm saying? I already know this bitch finna go up. You hear me?
You right.
So I fuck around with me and Mickey. She going over and reading the paperwork, and it's like, no, they not confessing. They agreeing to the evidence that the state got, that the feds got. You know what I'm saying? The prosecutor, whoever you want to call them. So it's like what they saying is, okay, y'all got this video of whoever it is leaving Oblock. Yes, this the same video that y'all had from the beginning. The video haven't been tampered with. It's official video. You know what I'm saying? Mm-hmm. Yes, this car right here is in your boy name. This information ain't been tampered with. They just agreeing that the evidence that they got wasn't tampered with.
Basically. And it's not, I don't even think none of it really is about a person. It's more so the area. Like, they're agreeing, okay, yeah, that's 113 Elm Street type shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, ain't no need to, like, dispute that, yeah. Or that, yeah, this license plate and VIN number is going to go back to Carlos Alfred. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Because, I mean, what you going to argue with that for? I mean, that shit.
I'm saying I have never heard of this. So they do this before actual trial? Like, they say, oh, that's me. Yeah, that's me. That's me right there on the picture. Yeah, that's me on the picture. Like, you know,
they're not saying that's them.
No. That's not what they're doing. So it's called stipulations. It's basically where both sides agree that this is the evidence, right? So, for example, me and Marita Boy can put the stipulation in place. Okay, he say he's the defense, I'm the state, right? We can stipulate that triple threat Friday video from Friday, November 3rd is indeed of Music 101, Mickey Truth, and Marita Boy. We can agree to that. Like, that's the evidence, right?
But I don't think that's a good idea, though. I don't think that's a good example.
Hold on, you can agree to it, but if Marita Boy is alleged to have murdered somebody, I don't give a damn. They got me on camera. Nah, that ain't me. That ain't me.
Listen, this is what
ain't me.
This is what I'm saying. Okay, well, maybe it's not a good example.
It ain't a good example.
I mean, it would be the same thing. They're not saying that the video, like, they're not saying what's happening in the video is indeed whatever. They're just saying, yes, at 205 in this video, that's Oak Street.
Right, like, or that's Oblock. That's them niggas, them ain't us, but them niggas is in Oblock. So
no, that's not even what they're saying. It's all about the area. They're saying that the video is of Oak Street, or the video is of this place, or the body worn camera is indeed from the officer that's wearing it, type thing. It's not, they're not saying like, yes, the one in the black is Muwap, or yes, they're not saying that type of shit. They're just saying the, you know.
They just saying what you see in the. They just saying what you see in the video is correct. It haven't been altered. It haven't been tampered with.
Okay, so what?
If you see a black car in that video, they showed us a black car in that video at the beginning. We get ready to go to trial. Hey, is this the same video we showed you when we first arrested your ass? Yeah, that's the same video y'all showed me. It ain't been tampered with. None ain't been added or nothing.
And it's just a way to, I mean, because again, this already gonna be a long trial. They got so much evidence. And to be honest, why waste time and effort to argue that this is not to Carlos Alfred's car when the DMV show is his car? When indeed they have video with the license plates that matches the DMV with his name. When it, you know what I'm saying? Hell, when indeed he fucking confessed himself that that's his fucking car. You know, like, it's certain things like, why waste time arguing, right? And
I got you.
You're being tried with everybody, so you know you got to pick and choose your battles.
Right.
So they not confessing that that's them. They just confessing that
the evidence that
They're not confessing at all. They're
right.
agreeing
They just
they're
that the
agreeing
agreeing.
evidence is
that
accurate.
what yeah
Depiction, I guess, would be the
yeah.
word. You know.
So are they doing this, or are their lawyers doing this?
They
It's all the
they
same.
signing off.
It's
It
all
was
the same though.
it was 6 signatures.
And all of them did the same thing. All of them said, "Yeah, this is what y'all showed us," and yeah, this is okay.
Hold on,
All
let
right.
me. Hold on.
I'm just saying, from me, looking at it from a if I'm a defendant, I'm kind of, I would be a little afraid that y'all getting me to agree to this stuff to kind of box me in a little bit. So
Because they're not stating. See, this is the thing. They're not saying the 5. Like they're not saying that video had 5 people in it, and we're the 5 people. It's not nothing like that.
okay, I
They
get you.
just saying,
Hold on,
just
I'm
say
about to
like
pull up the paperwork.
I say, Marita boy, this video right here that I showed you, that's Disney World, ain't it?
Yeah, yeah. And I'm like, yeah, that Disney World.
That's Disney World right there, man.
I'm gonna say that six. I'm gonna say that Six Flags, motherfucker. I'm on trial for murder, bitch. That's Six Flags, bitch. I got cataracts. I
Because
got
and then you gotta
cataracts.
remember, see this, and then now
You-
this is just my opinion here, right? We got to remember that ultimately it's a murder. So
Yeah,
regardless, it all ends with a murder of a person, right?
yeah, yeah.
So again, yeah, okay. The video showed whatever
Right,
area that
right,
goes towards this murder. We're not saying we're the hell. Even saying that the car is registered. Remember, that's the key word. Registered to this person doesn't mean that person is in the car,
right,
driving the car. You know what I'm saying? So it's
right,
bring my
right.
profile up so I can. Do I have to
Hey,
share?
music. You would have signed off on that though.
I ain't gonna lie to you, gang. Listen, listen, listen. And this real shit. I got a product that I got a product that I know for a fact that I will make a couple thousand off for it, and I'm ready to put it on Amazon. When them
Uh-huh.
bitches told me to upload my driver license, hey, I'm trying to sell this shit on the street. You hear me? Amazon, it's over with. You know what I'm saying?
That's what I'm saying,
Why?
bro.
Okay, so let me ask y'all this: why would y'all not want
Yeah.
to do the stipulations?
I
No,
just feel like I just feel like you might be trying to trick me or something, like, you know what I mean? Like, I don't
But how,
know.
like, elaborate. How do you feel like it would be a trick?
Cause it's like I'm agreeing to something that you're saying, and I know you is the person that's trying to put me in jail. So I don't know I don't know what a trickery come in at. And it might don't be no trickery, but I'm just
Okay,
gun shy.
so let me ask you this. So, okay, so let's just go with the first one that they put here, right?
Mm-hmm.
That exhibits 2002, 2004 are true and accurate copies of Chicago Police Department police observation device POD footage from August 4th, 2020 at 6231 South Wentworth Avenue, POD 7079 and 7815 in Chicago, Illinois. No audio is recorded or reproduced on the POD footage. A proper chain of custody has been maintained as to government exhibits 2002 and 2004. So let's say you think it's trickery, right? Let's say you decide not to agree to that. So you're going to sit there and argue that video isn't the video from that street at that time for a jury to sit there and hear you going back and forth about some dumb shit about a area.
I get what you're saying. I get what
You
you're
know what I'm
saying.
saying? So it's
Yeah.
like matter of fact, let me move to another one that's a little more like juicy, right? And this is it? Okay. The whole thing with D Thing baby mama, right?
Right.
So they're agreeing, okay, if you do call her to the stand, right? She
Right.
can testify that Dante Banks, was the person using this phone number, blase, 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 right? We're gonna
Right.
go ahead, we're gonna agree that could be what she says. So you gonna not agree to that and then have her ass get on the stand and ain't no telling what she actually knows about other shit that they may slide in there to ask her?
Okay, I get where you coming from, Mickey. I get it. I'm
Now
just
that's
scared
just
of.
my view, okay? That's how
I'm
I'm
just scared.
looking at it.
I'm just scared of them up. I just be scared of them up. But I get you though. I feel you. All right, I follow
Oh,
you.
tell you.
Yeah. So, and again, that's just my interpretation of it because what stipulations mean. But I mean, you always gotta be mindful. But I just know personally, allegedly, if you know what I'm saying, this person may be the link to me and another set of people that ultimately murdered, you know what I'm saying, somebody, I wouldn't want their spouse or they baby mama on the fucking stand.
Right. Right.
Okay, right,
You
right,
know, I'm
right.
not gonna waste my resources to go against that. And then they get on the stand, they be like, well, so have you ever heard these things say he was going, you know, like that's it's just open to me. It will open up a can of
Okay,
worms, right?
right,
And
right,
as far as like the camera footage right now, they have bigger issues, not just a camera angle of a street. They have bigger issues. They have one thing that's not in this paperwork is the videos from Oblock. They gonna
right.
have to use their resources to argue that shit. So why waste time arguing if that's really the pink house on the 32nd Street? You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Right.
I agree with you, Mickey. I'm just saying, like, just be on, to be real with you. I'm
Look,
just
Miss
thinking,
Dog.
I'm just thinking about that goddamn cell that y'all trying to put
Hey,
me in for the
don't
rest
do
of my
the
life.
crime. Look, listen, don't do the crime if your ass ain't see it through. Okay.
For real,
Hey,
for real.
look. I'm the type of nigga. Every time I sign my signature, no matter what it is, I sign that bitch different.
Me too. Me
I just
too.
scribble some shit
What?
because
Listen,
if it ever come down to it, that's not my shit. Though I don't
for
even
Oh,
write
they
real.
like
can
that.
still, it's handwriting specialists that can
I
still.
do. I do the same thing, bro. I swear, I don't got no one signature. That be a little different depending on, especially
You
on
ain't.
that.
Y'all need to stop doing that because when y'all finally make some money, and they go to compare them signatures on them checks, and your ass
Yeah.
can't cash it or can't deposit it, that shit get returned because the signatures don't match. Don't come crying.
Man, listen. I'm so fucked up. When when I sign something that's for legal reasons, I use
Yeah.
my left hand.
Oh no,
And,
you hell,
and,
boy.
and I'm right handed. I use my left hand to sign that bitch. And they look like bitch, my 3-year-old son. I don't even got a son 3-year-old. I be
Look,
like my
what the fuck
3-year-old
y'all be
son
on,
did
gang?
it.
What y'all be on, gang? What the fuck? Y'all over here changing up signatures and shit.
Hey man, hey, I don't
Shit.
trust nothing, man.
Me neither,
But
boy.
but why but okay, what that is right there.
So this is about the body worn camera footage, right?
Okay, go
Now,
ahead.
mind you, okay, whoever are the people in the videos and carrying out the shooting, wasn't no fucking police around to get in on their body cameras. So
Right.
again, why are you gonna argue with the body cam footage?
Right. It really ain't got no evidence on them.
In my
We just,
opinion, anybody, it would be the Ralph guy because he was around allegedly at the time. But other than that, like, what are you gonna argue? Like, why are you gonna say you don't agree with a body cam footage of a police and a cruiser possibly riding around, or the police that got to the scene and saw what was going on? Like, why argue with all that? I just feel like
right.
from a defense
Right,
standpoint,
right,
let's just go ahead and get the minute shit. Okay, yeah, you right. Boom. All right,
right.
yeah. That video does show the pink house on the left. Okay, yeah. That officer camera has never been like tampered with that. Right? You
Yeah.
already agree, like the other videos, they say it's no sound. Okay, cool. So that means if you bring that motherfucker with sound, that's not what we agreed to. But we agreed to it's no sound on that video, and y'all kept it in the proper way. And that's a way to eliminate tamper with evidence, right? As
Uh
far as
huh.
the government or the prosecution, but as far as the defense, they can focus their energy on the other exhibits that causes a problem to their client.
Right.
Right.
Showing a pink house on the corner is not going to cause a problem to the client unless that pink house got a reflector to show your client getting into a car or like doing the shooting. You know what I'm saying? So it's
Yeah.
like, case in point, the Melly case. You see how they got all this fucking evidence in there? Hell, it took them to go through a whole 4 years plus a trial to finally find shit that was fucked up along the way. They omitting that now by saying, hey, okay, we check that behind y'all, boom. Let's focus on the shit that really can impact our client.
Right. So basically, go ahead.
No, I just have one question because I I just can't get around this shit. What's the point of them even entering this as evidence then? I mean the state.
Well, you know the government will enter it. So
Right.
one
What is
thing
the
about
point?
it, any prosecution, they're entering every motherfucking thing. It
Mm-hmm.
could be you scratched your ass at 1 p.m. That
Mm-hmm.
shit to us or to, what the fuck you scratching your ass got to do with anything, right? But then when they lay out their story, they be like, it all started with him scratching his ass. So they gonna put everything in there to kind of paint whatever they need to. They may not even use it. You know what I'm saying? Right. This particular case got so much evidence, whether it's strong evidence or not, it's so much evidence. So much. This just a way to bring it down. Because you still have jurors that got to sit through the shit.
Hey, look, what I'm finna channel Corel right here. Man, I ain't agreeing to shit. You heard me? You heard me? Nah, man, why they putting it in there? You heard me? I ain't agreeing to shit. They're gonna use that for evidence. You heard me?
Right.
And see, that's where the defendant needs to sit back and do their homework in the law library and the prison.
Right.
And get familiar with how it goes. Now again, not saying that the prosecution won't try to spin your ass.
Right. I get you though.
If you understand the meaning, and not just from what your lawyer tell you, if you actually do your own research for the legal and then have an understanding, they can't, especially in this situation, right? They can now if that motherfucker said, the footage showed who we think is Muwalk in all black. Hell, you don't sound no shit like that, but you know.
Right. I got you.
So basically,
nothing
the evidence
is incriminating.
Right. I get you, Mick.
Right. It just goddamn it. This video showed the stove was blue. Is that stove really blue? Yeah, that stove blue.
Right.
So technically, they not you know what I'm saying? The other bloggers say that they was confessing. No, they not confessing that that's them in the video. No, they not confessing that they was in the car. They just confessing that.
They're not confessing. Stop saying confessing. Not confessing.
They just agreeing with, goddamn it, that's a blue store right there. Goddamn it, that's Lowe's car. Goddamn it. Goddamn it.
No, they agreeing that it's registered to Lowe's.
It's it's red. Hey, goddamn, if it registered, you goddamn it, yo shit.
You can't do that in the court system now. You can't. You gotta stick to what it say.
Okay, now let you.
See, that's the thing. Wording is important in court cases. Okay,
right.
You know when we freely talking, that is, you know what I'm talking about. You know what I'm saying? Like for example, I had a real life person I'm working with. In their case, they told somebody I'll pop you, right? Now, in everyday life, you know what I'm saying? Pop could mean shooting, pop can mean a hit. Hell, some people can think soda pop, okay? You know what I'm saying? In court, though, pop and the content, you definitely was starting to shoot. That's a different type of situation. So it's like wording is very important, especially in court papers. So like saying confess, people that's not familiar with how it go, they're just gonna hear you say confess, okay? And they run with it, or so just wording and like again, they don't say it's his car; they just say it's registered. Although, like you said, I mean, register means you own it or whatever.
That's yours, goddamn it.
Right.
But the
you run a red light, goddamn it, that ticket going to your eye.
Right. But in the paperwork, it just states that they're agreeing that it's registered to this person with that license plate and that VIN number.
Right.
That's it.
So they're agreeing. So for the people that don't get it, they not confessing that they did anything. They just agreeing that the stuff that the prosecutor showed them, that's what it is in the video. Goddamn it. Yes, that house blue. Yes, that car right there driving fast as a motherfucker. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
They not confessing or nothing.
That's it. They just agreeing to it. They got They got a lot. They got too much other shit.
Right.
That takes out. Cause I want to say it's like I don't even remember the number. They said it in one of the documents. It's too much evidence. It's a lot. This way, you know, they can just keep it moving. This is gonna be a fight on both sides.
Right.
So
Now, the next part of this is you got D-Thing wife, right? D-Thing wife.
Follow her, the baby mama.
Well, she the baby mama, but you know that wifey.
Yeah.
D-Thing wife told the police, yes, Teasy called the phone. I gave it to D-Thing. D-Thing talked.
We follow what Mama Duck was saying in the video. They ain't say she told the police that. They said if called to testify. This is what she'll say.
Hold on.
That means she said it though.
No. Mama Duck said bloggers ruin people's lives. Now this lady is out here pregnant. We got to say what we know in the paperwork.
Okay. I got you.
To testify.
Okay.
I got you.
She would say. They ain't say she already said, even though we can assume in a little, but
I got you. I follow you. Yeah. Okay.
Now you played the clip. We gotta come on now.
Yeah, okay. You're right. So it says, if called to testify, she would tell the police. That's the paperwork on the screen. If she's called to testify, she would tell the police that yes, phone. She'll tell the court, yes, the phone in her name. Teasy called that motherfucker. She don't know Teasy, but Teasy called the phone and she gave it to D-Thing.
No,
come on now,
God damn.
Read it word for word, Mickey. God damn.
Cause she ain't say Teasy called. She said she don't know who Ralph Turbin is.
Who? Right, I just said that. I got that, but we know the nigga called.
We know Ralph Turbin and Teasy.
Right. The nigga called the phone.
Turbin called. Per this, she ain't said Ralph Turbin called.
She saying she don't know the nigga, but the nigga called. Yeah.
Mama Duck get his ass. He ain't took what you said serious, man.
He
ain't taking what you said serious.
Okay.
Even me, I was questioning why you was doing all that, and I took what you said. And look at it.
Okay. So somebody called the phone.
We don't know that. They ain't say it in this paper. I mean, of course they said it in the other paper, but they ain't say it in this paper.
Is this her same phone number? I'm about to call that motherfucker.
All right, go ahead. The feds gonna tap your motherfucker.
Okay, so it's saying
I'm not gonna interrupt. Go ahead.
Okay, I'm just finna read the motherfucking paper, man. It say if called to testify at trial. Her name Tanisha.
God damn.
Her mama need to stop that bullshit.
They need to stop that bullshit, boy. They might have named her Lucretia. God damn, boy.
That shit 3 times.
Man,
God damn, bro, for real.
Tanisha would testify that during August 2020, Dante Banks, which is D-Thing, Lil Dirt brother, that's now deceased, was the primary user of the telephone number.
Where you see Lil Dirt brother at?
But we know that's that nigga though. We know that's that nigga now.
He can't stick the script.
I can't see. You know I can't.
He can't help himself.
Because get what? It's gonna be
pause for a minute. Like, damn, I don't remember seeing Dirt name on the paper. I'm not even looking at it.
Hey, he just said he gonna read the paper.
Because look, it's gonna be motherfuckers in the comments saying, "Who the fuck is Dante Banks?" You know what I'm saying?
It don't matter, man. That's what the paperwork says. See, that's what Mama Duck said. Now,
okay. So the nigga Dante Banks, whoever he is, that's now deceased, that allegedly might be Lil Dirt brother.
That ain't what this shit say, music.
Okay, Dante Banks, that's now deceased, was the primary user of the telephone number 773-440-2782. Miss Dole will also testify that she was the subscriber for the T-Mobile account associated with this phone number in August 2020. Ms. Dole would further testify that Mr. Banks, who is the father of 2 of her children, also went by the nickname D-Thing. Hey, we don't know too many motherfuckers D-Things. Now, it's a nigga in New York.
I don't know nobody named D-Thing, so speak for yourself, okay?
It's a nigga in New York, but that nigga ain't D-Thing we talking about here. Now,
Hey, I want to say this though, music, from me listening to what you read, she never said D-Thing answered that phone. We don't know who answered the phone call from Ralph Turbin. She never said that.
Okay.
Yeah, she never even said Ralph Turbin called.
Okay.
Right.
Okay.
Exactly. She just said that. She just. Okay, go ahead.
Let me finish now. She had testified that Mr. Banks, who is the father of 2 of her children, also went by the nickname D-Thing. If asked, Ms. Dole would further testify that she does not know Ralph Turpin. Now, let me tell you, this why you can't listen to these motherfucking lame ass bloggers, because now I read the paperwork. We you know what I'm saying? Yeah. But the blogger said, so you know what I'm saying? So it's in my head. The blogger said that she answered the phone and handed it to D-Thing.
Yeah, that ain't what we read. Well, I feel so, I feel you.
That ain't what we read.
That would be contradictory though, because per this, she was allegedly Dante Banks was the primary user. So why would she be answering her phone if it was Dante Banks' phone?
Right, he'll be answering his own motherfucking phone, and she ain't even gonna touch that phone.
I agree, but I'm just saying we was trying not to assume.
Right.
Well, this is just a rebuttal to what music was saying that somebody put out.
Right. Okay. The blogger say that. Now, this is what the blogger said. The blogger said that she agreed that she don't know Mr. Turpin, but he did call the phone and she handed the phone to D-Thing.
But she said if we look at the other paper, because in page 219 they said allegedly Ralph Turbin called somebody to say tell D-Thing to call me. So D-Thing allegedly would have called him, not him calling him. And we go by paperwork though.
Or did he ask for? Was it that, or did he ask for D-Thing number?
I know shit to know like that. That's just what the paperwork say. I don't know about the other shit they adding to it.
Okay, so that's what the paperwork say. Because I was asking, did he call or did he ask them to give him D-Thing number?
According to, I gotta bring that shit up now that we talking about. Give me a second to find it.
Well, I'm with y'all though. They should be putting out some misinformation though, bro.
Hey, see, you know what I'm saying? Now, if I would have just went by what that blogger said, now my whole video was debunking what he was saying, but if I go by what that blogger is saying, now, bitch, I'm thinking in my head, this nigga done called her phone, she done gave the phone to D-Thing.
Yeah. Now, and that might be what happened, but ain't what we reading here.
Friend, what's up?
I just got to find a part.
See what I'm saying? That's why I be telling y'all, listen. Don't be listening to us funk ass bloggers. Just listen, but go do the research of motherfucking self. You know what I'm saying? Because everybody ain't like me. I'm the type of nigga, I told y'all, I like to be right.
You be right too, bro.
When I tell you something in the video, I done asked 150,000 people before I made that motherfucking video.
He done asked Mickey True. Don't let him.
Mickey True. He done asked Mickey True. For real.
Okay. Now when it comes to the paper, I'm most definitely gonna ask Mickey True.
Man,
but you be right though, dog.
There wasn't no paperwork, and you still ask me the truth.
Hey, shit, I you know what I'm saying? Hey, it's always good to get another opinion because you gotta think about it. When I first got in that bid, I peeped it early. The first one who put the story out is gonna be the first one who get in the algorithm with the story. You feel me? So when I first started this shit, I used to just soon as I get it, put that shit out and be wronger than a bitch. And then I get like 30 fucking comments, bitches saying, this ain't what happened. You did it. So I'm like, hold on, bitch. I'm finna go, bitch. If a bitch died, I'm finna go ask the bitch who died at what happened before I go put this video.
You gonna get a Ouija board and ask them what happened, huh?
I'm telling you, goddamn it, I gotta be right.
So this is document 219.
Okay, right? salute, friend.
No, document 191. Okay. the proffer for the government, and it says right here, and they said they have allegedly this on video. Turbin asked someone that he was speaking to on the phone, "What's D-Thing number?" and went on to tell the person to whom Turbin was speaking to have D-Thing call.
Okay.
Turbin. Okay.
Okay.
So hold on, and then it says multiple witnesses will testify. That's where the whole little dirt illusion comes in at, right? But it's gonna be another situation. Hold up, let me find it. All right, here we go. When Turbin was discussing the unnamed woman, Turbin received an incoming phone call from a telephone number associated with D-Thing. So D-Thing allegedly called him. How did the girl pass the phone if D-Thing called Turbin?
Right.
And that's
The
what
facts.
I mean. I'm confused.
That's real.
Facts.
And again, we all done broke down this paperwork before. Like everybody did videos on it, so it's out. You just got to, even like when we was just talking, you know how we were like, well, then who called who? It took a couple seconds for me to pull up the paper to be like, oh yeah, this is what it was. I mean, it's okay not to remember, but yeah, now back to Mama Duck. That's mm-hmm. Somebody's life. This girl is actually pregnant out here amongst the people.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
That's not cool. Now that's definitely not cool.
Yeah, she out here smashing the homies.
Oh, I gotta look. The last time I did a theory.
Hey, so look, we gonna get into that. We gonna get into that because I was at the baby shower. I was at the baby shower. Yeah, I was at the baby shower. Goddamn it.
She's smashing the homies.
If you was at the baby shower, you under federal surveillance. I can't be with federal people now.
I was dealt with the motherfucking federal surveillance. Goddamn it, I was the killer. Goddamn it.
Right.
You a feds.
Nah, my boy with Tom Cruise now.
I was virtually at the baby shower. Goddamn it, I found the video. Goddamn it, you know what I'm saying? But also too.
You are out of control.
Goddamn, I was virtually there. Goddamn it. Now, with that being said, when that came out, a lot of people now is switching the scenario of maybe D-Thing was killed because allegedly he gave the okay to take out Dolph. Now, I'm only saying this because of the messages under my video and the messages under the other blogger video. Now, everybody is feeling like, okay, well, D-Thing, he talked to D-Thing and then it went down. It was first said that we felt like D-Thing was killed because, soon as Duck died, Dirt did the song, should have ducked and all that. And a lot of niggas from Chicago, salute Tracy, a lot of niggas from Chicago was going at Duck, and then D-Thing was going arguing back and forth with them online. And then D-Thing, he died weeks later. You know what I'm saying? Like a week or two later. Go ahead.
So they killed allegedly D-Thing, but not the shooters?
Let me tell you. Now, mind you,
the alleged shooters.
See, this why we all thought D-Thing was killed because of this song, but now that this information is coming out, everybody think he was killed because of Duck, right? But let me tell you why it was so easy to get D-Thing though.
Okay, hold on. Quick question. So the murder of Duck happened on August 6, 2020. Right. D-Thing was murdered on June 6, 2021. So when did the song come out?
The song Should Have Duck, that came out.
Is that the name of the song?
I think that is.
Okay, so D-Thing was killed about 8-9 months later.
D-Thing was killed right after that song came out. He was killed weeks after that song came out.
Right, so, and he was at a club, right? A club.
He was at a club in Chicago. One of the most. I'm talking about what motherfuckers been getting left stank at that bitch.
A hole in the wall.
The video came out January 28, 2021. So it would have been about 5 months or so after.
Okay.
You talking about after Duck?
Music.
No, I'm saying that song when Dirk premiered that song when he played that snippet, not the video, when he played the snippet.
Right, so that means the snippet would have been before January 28, 2021. D-Thing wasn't killed until June 2021.
Hey, you know what I'm saying? But
I'm
that's
right
how.
off. You acting like these bloggers.
No, but that was the, you know what I'm saying? That was the vibes.
Okay.
Because mind you, D-Thing, now long time ago, D-Thing was shot 8 times, all in the head and shit.
No.
You know what I'm saying? Yeah, D-Thing was shot fucked up. He was shot all over. Head, arm, leg, ass, feet, arms, all type of shit.
Damn.
Now, what happened was D-Thing kind of like got out of the gang banging type shit, and he was good. He was a club promoter. So he was moving around Chicago, different clubs. He had a respect.
He got out of everything. How he allegedly, according to y'all theory, on
this why people feel like it was because he was out of all that shit. He wasn't dissing nobody, nothing. And then when Dirk dropped, I don't even know if it's this song, but when he dissed Duck after Duck died, motherfuckers were coming at Dirk, and then D-Thing was going viral for arguing with niggas online about his brother dissing Duck.
So it's more so allegedly the theory is that D-Thing was killed because they couldn't get Dirk.
No, I guess it just disrespect. I guess, you know what I'm saying, because he was taking up for his brother.
Disrespectful, all of them. They disrespect.
Right. Okay, right. But listen, by D-Thing taking up for Dirt, right? Mm-hmm. That kind of put him back in the mix. You feel me?
But wouldn't he always been in the mix? Because that's his brother.
Nah, because they gave him a pat. Like he was at every fight. He was a club promoter.
But he would have still been. I mean, come on, that's your brother.
Nobody was fucking with him after he got shot and healed up and won on that shit. Nobody was. This the temperature that Chicago painted because he went on that. That's how he was able to go to these different clubs and throw parties. You feel me? But then when he come and he's taking up for his brother for this and Duck, it's like, hold on, nigga, you don't even supposed to be a part of this shit. Mm-hmm. Like, nigga, you be all at the clubs, like.
That's a stretch though, because I mean
Chicago. Get in the comments, goddamn. Chicago, am I tweaking or that's about right?
I mean, that's his brother. I mean, I don't know how everybody else siblings, but you ride with your siblings whether you in the way or you ain't in the way. But just because he wasn't per se in the streets no more, that meant he wasn't gonna ride with his brother though.
I sat back and listened. I'm with the queen on this one here. I would assume that he always had ops, being who he was, whether he was woofing on the net or not. You know what I'm saying? So when he was moving around with these clubs, I would assume that he still was on his P's and Q's because that he is a high profile target and they wanted him always. You get what I'm saying? Right. Whether he was quiet as a church mouse, I still think he would have had people who wanted him. Right? Wanted him out of there.
Fucking next closest thing to motherfucking Dirt.
Right.
You know when he got killed, at the club, you know, it was him and another nigga. And he went outside. He went outside to the car by himself.
I'm trying to pull it up now.
Go ahead.
If he was moving like that, he wouldn't have never went outside to the car by himself. It was only him and another nigga that went to the club.
So you saying
so he ain't have no hell of a who the nigga was with him, Rambo? It was a hell of a ass. You come on now, this Chicago. When you had a hole in the wall at Chicago.
Yeah, they say that a hole in the wall.
People done died. So you can't paint the picture just off that right there that he was moving with hella security. He was moving with one nigga. It was one nigga with him.
Right.
But let me ask you this though, because I haven't listened to the full interview, but I was listening to what's his name, 600
Breezy
talk about how once E-Day died, how he didn't feel like untouchable no more. maybe that was the mindset. Like, the fuck, these niggas ain't no better than the fuck with me type shit.
I'm saying, I ain't saying what it is. Now I'm just saying,
I'm just like, wouldn't that be a possibility that it just was on some, man, ain't nobody gonna, I mean, it says the club was at South Loomis Boulevard. I'm not sure what side of town that was. Was that in their own area where, like, let's see.
That was like a hole in the wall. What, man, listen, like 6 people done got killed at that bitch. Like over the years, like couple years type.
So could it been like a similar situation like with Vaughn, just underestimate the environment and got caught slipping?
That's what it sounds like.
How you gonna underestimate the environment that 6 niggas done got killed at that bitch? And it's a
hole
in the wall.
Underestimate environments all the time.
Well, what was he doing? What was he doing there, music? Because you say it was with one dude, so he had to be underestimating something. Because I mean, being who he is,
you can't underestimate a hole in the wall, bro.
Right.
I don't care where you from.
You know that bit dangerous, huh? You know that bit dangerous.
Bro, let me tell you something. Listen, let me tell you. I went to a strip club, hole in the wall one night, right? I told this story before.
This is a good one. He's stuttering. This is a good
my first 10 bands, right? My first 10 bands. It was on a Wednesday. I just hit 10 bands. I wanted to go out, bitch. I just hit. You know what I'm saying? I go to a club. This bitch is a hole. When I say a hole in the wall, the parking. If you don't park by the door, bitch, it's park at your own risk. Because where the parking spot at is pitch black.
Magic City. Shit.
This bitch is pitch black. You can't even see your car. You have to hit your thing and for your lights to come on to see where you parked at. Type shit. No lights on the side of the building. Listen, I went in the club, but see when you going and everybody pulling in, it's lights from the headlights, right? Mind you, I'm 10 bands strong. I just hit. I'm happy. I just want to go and just, you know what I'm saying, do something. You know what I'm saying? First off, the security guard tried to set me up when I'm in that bitch. Because you already know. I'm first 10 bands, young nigga. So I'm pulling them bitches out. I pull out 9 bands just to get a dub. You know what I'm saying? And I got a dub in my right pocket, but I pull out the left pocket. You know what I'm saying?
I'm flossing.
I'm flossing in that bitch. You know what I'm saying?
Showing your ass, boy.
Showing my ass. You know what I'm saying? So now everybody in this bitch smoking.
KD, what side of Chicago is Club O? That's what I'm trying to find. Go ahead.
So everybody in that bitch smoking now. Security peeping me. I see him watching me. He grabbed me and want to throw me out for smoking. Everybody in there smoking. He even smoking. So I'm like, hold on. So when he get ready to, I already noticed a hole in the wall. I already know security set niggas up. You know what I'm saying? But this the only club that was open. But I got my gun. I got my gun in the car. You know what I'm saying? But I still went because I wasn't thinking that I got to leave the club. I didn't think that I was going to get kicked out. I'm thinking when the club over, I'm going to walk with everybody like here. You know what I'm saying? After the club type shit. So, right. But I'm thinking if a bitch do something, they got to do something in front of everybody. You know what I'm saying? You know, a bitch scared to die alone. You know what I'm saying? So he kicked me out. But when he kicked me out, I'm walking to the car.
Is it my phone?
I think it's him because he got
like, what happened?
So I see 2 niggas crunch down like by my car, like, but mind you, it's pitch black. But I see the niggas like creeping over by the building, so just a little light, and they headed to my car. So off rip, okay, he set me up. He kicked me out the club so I could go out there and get robbed, type shit.
Right.
So get what? The police pull up. Security, he like security in the parking lot. Police pull up. Girl, I do. Bitch, I pull out the blunt. Bitch, hey, I'd rather go to jail than go to my car right now. You know what I'm saying? So I pull out the blunt that I'm rolling. So he like, hey, man, you know you're supposed to be, you know what I'm saying? I'm like, man, I already know this my last blunt. They just kicked me out, you know what I'm saying? So like, he like, man, where you parked at? You ain't drinking or nothing? Like, nah. So he kind of shine the light on my car. So when he shine the light on the car, the 2 niggas stand up and walk away. Because they already peeped police right there, right? But he shine a light and he busts around the building. It's pitch black now. My car is pitch black. I don't know if these 2 niggas walk back around. You know what I'm saying? My legs is shaking so fucking bad. You hear me? I have to hold on to the cars to get to my car. And then when I pulled my motherfucking key out, just like a movie, white person, drop the keys on the ground. Boom.
Oh man.
I'm shaking
Now
like
your hand's shaking it all now.
Shaking like a bitch. Man, listen, when I get in the car, bro, when I get in the car, kid, I grab the gun and flush it out the parking lot. My life flashed before my eyes.
Damn,
that's hole in the wall vibes. You cannot underestimate a hole in the wall vibe.
Right.
You know anything could go down at the hole in the wall. Just by being in that bitch, you might get shot up.
Yeah. Stabbed, anything in that bitch.
You know what I'm saying? So the nigga knew what he was.
Right.
He knew what he was. That's my whole point, nigga. I knew where I was. I just didn't expect to get kicked out that bitch early. I thought I was gonna be walking out with everybody else. You know what I'm saying? Right.
Damn, dog. You know what you just made me think, man? D-Thing probably, his light probably flashed for his eyes, dog. Like, damn, dog.
Music.
You know?
Music. Didn't you say D-Thing got shot with his security or somebody?
That nigga wasn't no motherfucker. Shit. I don't think that was his homie. I think that was his homeboy.
Where did you get that from?
He didn't get shot. I say he went to the club with his homeboy. I said it was him and another nigga. He went outside by himself, I think. He went outside by himself to get something out the car. But he was arguing. But he was arguing with some niggas before he went outside.
Go on, set us straight. Go on.
Huh? Come on, and what happened again? Come on, what happened?
She knows some music. She knows some. Just go and let her do it, dog.
Tell me your exact facts.
I mean, I don't know. They don't tell no details about
you going by police. Now, how the fuck the police? Now, okay, you right. Yeah. My bad. I forgot one time they make it true. She go by police report. Right,
no, I'm not even going by a police report right now. I'm just saying. I mean, listen. Even if you doing street gossip, you got to have a source. You just saying
Now, come on, now. This story, I just did. This shit was. Did what have eyewitnesses. He was arguing with a nigga. He went out to his car. I don't know what he went to the car to go get. But before he could get back to the club, to that door, he was met by them two niggas.
Oh, it was two of them.
Oh, it was two shooters.
It was, I don't know if they both shoot, but it was two niggas. It was two niggas. Hey, even Dirk say both of them niggas dead right now. Dirk say both of them niggas dead.
Oh, Dirk, what song was that?
I forgot what song. Don't make me lie. Now you want me to lie? I can say something. Nah,
I mean,
you want me to lie?
You kind of shaky so far.
Dirk say both of them niggas dead.
Yeah, let's shake it.
Hey, come on now, chat. Come on, guys. What's Chicago? That's why I say where y'all from. Chicago, please stand up.
So let me ask you this:
rescue him, chat.
On scene? Did he die somewhere else? Where he died at?
Well, he died. I think it was a parking lot or something, or right there by. I don't know. Now, come on, now, Mickey. How you gonna be technical where the nigga died? Nigga could have died on the way to the hospital, but his ass got shot at that club. I don't know where he died at. The nigga could have died on the way to the hospital.
You sound like you got some intel, okay?
Listen, I don't know.
You talking like AK-47, so I just want to
You right. I'm really doing too much. I'm really doing too much. Yeah, I'm really doing.
Because the police was shot, so. Just to clean up somebody else was shot that night, but not at the location where D-Thing was shot. A police was shot at the location where D-Thing was shot. And he died, he was DOA.
He says it's on Fuck My Cousin with Lil Zell Summer. He said both of them niggas dead. That killed their brother.
Okay.
Hey, now it was
what's the name? What's the name of the song?
Fuck My Cousin with Lizelle something, and it was two teenagers. It was two teenagers that died. Now I'm not saying them the ones that killed D-Thing.
I don't know. You sure you ain't?
But that's what Dirk say, because when them jits came up, DOA, Dirk dropped Fuck My Cousin with Lizelle, and you know what I'm saying. And then that's what they was.
So who was the two kids that died?
Come on, man. God damn.
I brought it up.
I don't know these niggas. They weren't popular, so I don't know these niggas. I wasn't trying to find out. I didn't know
where you saw that. So you got
because when the niggas came up dead, you know how Chicago.
How did you know they came up dead?
But no, because it was. I can't do all this, Mickey. I can't do it.
I mean, you putting it out there. We got to look.
Because
you know,
because you already know. Okay, boom.
Hold on. What I know, I don't know nothing.
You already know how these people get in these comments. You know how these people hit you up. You know how these people hit you up and be like, oh, you know them little two niggas that got killed at such and such, them two niggas that.
That's where you fucked up at.
But look, Dirt co-signed it. Dirt co-signed it. When the two niggas die, you know how Dirkio do. He do subliminal. Rest in peace, D thing on his story. When the two niggas, when the news hit that the two niggas got killed, he put rest in peace, D thing on his story. You know that's how Chicago do.
Two dudes got killed.
Yeah, just like when Vaughn got killed. Everybody who allegedly Vaughn killed, all they people was putting rest in peace this person, rest in peace KI, rest in peace. You know how Chicago do. Trapper told me to plead the fifth, man. He said music plead the fifth, though.
The past, you done made it to the fifth.
God, man. I can't, you know what I'm saying? I can't, you know what I'm saying? Like, I don't be trying to do too much, but damn, I'm trying to let you know.
Y'all got me reading the fucking lyrics to the damn song. What part of the song he say two of them died? Oh.
Read that motherfucker.
Hold on. The night my brother died, if you was there, just know you dying too, gang. As the ops from over west, next day they ass was down too.
Hey, and them bitches died. Hey, you hear me?
Are you saying the two kids was from the west?
Yeah.
Oh. So you just implicated.
Dirt implicated. I'm going. Listen. First off, for entertainment purposes only. Dirt. I'm going with the source say. Goddamn. I'm going with the source say. Now, I would say this though. It was a blogger from Chicago. He was like intertwined with these two niggas, and he came out with the story first. But the nigga been missing.
The two dead guys.
Yeah, he was like that was his clique. And he kind of confirmed it, but the nigga been off YouTube.
Let's play Clue real quick.
Okay? He been off YouTube ever since he confirmed the story.
I bet the fuck he is.
Facts.
The nigga is missing at this point.
He wasn't even supposed to come out with that story. He supposed to let that go.
Right.
So the Dirt lyric said, the night my brother died, if you was there, just know you dying too, gang. As over West, next day, they asked down too. Let's just Google.
They went. I don't think it was the next day though, but it was a couple days later though. It was like a week. I say a week. It could have been a couple days earlier than that, but I'm gonna say a week. You know, Dirt try to, cause you know he can't say next week on the 3rd. You know what I'm saying? So you know he probably just did. But it was like a week. I say a week. I'm gonna give it a week. It was 2 on from out west. Cause the little nigga, I used to watch the little nigga. The little nigga used to wear a mask. No, first he started doing videos without a mask, and then his channel blew up. So the nigga put the mask on, but I'm like, it's too late, bro. You already done did the videos without the mask, like type shit. You know what I'm saying? And then, he was on some shit. He was on some shit. Well, he was like, he say Chicago Scene 88 has it up and the date. And he was like, you know what I'm saying? The little nigga was like, man, them was his niggas. Like, you know what I'm saying? They did that.
They were teenagers music.
They were young niggas. I don't know if they was actually teenage, but they was young niggas. Cause he a young nigga. He probably was like 19, 20 type shit.
And for them to get got that quick, I'm gonna just assume they got bad dough, bro. That bag was big enough for your own homies to go on and, you know.
Right.
Damn.
He said he said that on Pellicoat too. He say when Thing died, one nigga died and another nigga died. We thinking.
I do recall that lyric because that's actually I like that song.
Yeah, it was two. It was two niggas, and the witnesses said that it was two. It was two niggas. You know what I'm saying? That had something to do with D-Thing.
Damn, Dirt standing on business then, allegedly.
According to his songs.
Allegedly, yeah. Damn.
But you know what I'm saying? Hey man, this
Okay.
all entertainment
To be
purposes on.
continued, because I'm
Look,
to be continued.
It's
We,
all
yeah.
I'm actually about to do a theory. Okay,
Okay.
because this ain't my type of blogging. Okay, I don't solve cases and shit or none of that shit. But I do want to see how accurate these theories these bloggers put out is.
right.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm gonna research the information I just obtained, and I'm gonna see, because y'all haven't said who the two victims was. I'm gonna see if I can, based on what was said on here tonight, if I can find out who the two people are.
I probably did a video on it. I gotta just go back and look.
Now I'm going off of just what was said tonight. That's it. I'm doing a theory, a little theory.
Hey man, y'all make sure y'all hit that like button, man. Make sure y'all hit that like button.
It's
Subscribe
free.
to all 3 channels. Y'all
Do
like
it for
Do
me.
it for me.
Do it for me.
you say Dirt Dad is big man in the game. Do your research on Dirt Dad. Yeah, we already did our research
Yeah,
on
we
that.
already know about Big
What
Dirt.
now?
We
What
know
Dirt
about Big
Daddy
Dirt.
got to do with
Yeah,
the fuck?
Dirt Dad are pushing peace, man. He ain't on that.
Yeah, he Muslim, man. He Muslim.
Hey, even if he won, hey, listen, man, even if he won Muslim, Dirt Daddy, if that nigga still a Tootsie-Roll, the feds come to get that bitch. You hear me? Like,
Mm-hmm.
Okay, because he got off by the skin of his teeth.
y'all gotta
Boy.
right. Y'all gotta
Because
understand
he
how
gonna still
bad they
get
want
it
him.
anyway.
Right.
And ain't Dirt Daddy in the op gang other than Dirt, like opposite of Dirt? He a op, technically, right?
I don't know about that part.
Now
He's
here
not the
on
same.
Dirt.
He's not the same.
Hold on,
Is he the
so
same? I don't think he's the same. What Dirk is
who is what is Larry Hoover?
Shit,
man, don't
don't
make
get
me lie. You know we from Florida, bro. Don't make y'all really y'all
don't get
just
me the
Google it.
line.
Don't get me the line, dog. But I think he a op, bro.
What's considered the west of Chicago?
The West End. I think that's that same gang shit and
Look, 84 Esco say you right. He a GD. I told you.
right,
He a op.
right.
He a op. Technically, but that's his daddy. You know how that go. I feel Dirk on that one. That's my daddy. Fuck all that shit. But yeah, he the opposite gang than Dirk. Yeah.
Damn. So y'all don't even know that. So
Larry
how I'm
Hoover,
I
once
just thought about
he
how
was
the hell I'm
found in
gonna know
Chicago
I got the
gang.
right person?
He a GD. And
Yeah. And Dirk a BD.
Where's West Inglewood?
Mm.
Y'all ain't really Chicago for real.
Mm-mm. I'm scared of
Why is
Chicago.
music froze like that?
That's the YouTube guys got his ass.
Okay, because
Hey, look at Fro with his mouth open too.
he
hey.
probably having a whole conversation.
I'm telling you, don't even know if he probably know he froze. If you're looking at the computer though. You know you froze. Music. I know
Okay,
you
so
can hear.
hold up. West Inglewood is on the southwest side of Chicago.
Okay.
So is that considered the west?
84 Esco say he think that's Lamron
no,
area.
no, 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 no. The West is not Lamron area. That's totally different. That's like a whole nother part of different side of town.
Okay. Somebody from Chicago get in the comment section and straighten us out, y'all.
Because I
Be-
found one now. I found one youngin.
because hold on, man. What
But I need a way to confirm if the information that
because
y'all provided came back.
it used to be a nigga on our shit that's from the West, and that's he the whole other side of the town. Different side of town.
All right. Well, I found it wasn't the next day,
No, I don't think it was the next day. It was
but it was
like a
definitely
week.
about 3 days later.
Yeah, I said I'm gonna give it some days. It was down there like a week.
That's interesting. Y'all gotta be careful with these lyrics, bro.
Man.
And the interpretation that we putting out. Because if this is one of the people, that's crazy.
It's a what's considered the west side of Chicago, West Town, the nearest west side, the lowest west.
So really, is
on that part.
West Inglewood considered west? Cause when I Google it, it says Southwest. Is that still considered West or no?
Most likely, yeah. Say Dirt from Inglewood.
Oh,
Say
okay, from Inglewood.
Lamron is the
Inglewood.
South.
Hold up now. We might be on to something then. Because if he from Inglewood and he said over West, that could be West Inglewood. Music, I think you just put together a case.
Hey, no, I didn't. Dirt did, goddamn it. Hey, goddamn it, Dirt did that one. Say Inglewood is South Side.
It's South Side.
Man, what?
Somebody
say Inglewood is North Side, Inglewood is South Side.
Man, goddamn. They leading us wrong, man.
Hey, if you're not from Chicago, please stand down in this one.
Okay, because like at this point,
please stand down.
Okay.
We could say Out West 290. Because I know Out West is on the other side. That's what like the niggas like with Sang Gang that used to pull up Sang Gang that be on YouTube. He from I think the West Side and all that shit. And they got the whole little Sang Gang shit. That ain't got nothing to do with Oblock, 63rd, or Lil Dirt, them, none of that shit. That's a whole different side.
Now, how young did you say they were?
I don't know, but they was young though. They was like they could have been like early 20s. Damn. They weren't kids, but they wasn't like older niggas. They was
early 20s, late teens.
Right.
20, 21.
I see one on the 10th that was 20 years old. Don't everybody get quiet now. Yeah. For y'all
don't know what's going on. Y'all privy at watching the Queen work. You know what I'm saying? Take notes.
Just based off of info that I'm hearing. That's it.
Right. Take notes. Take notes.
This is before my YouTube career. Okay, I don't know nothing about none of this shit. So maybe I'm trying to find. So what about South Welsh? Let me see, where is this at? I'm trying to find what's the loop? What side of Chicago is the loop?
Hold on, man. You finna make me call a Chicagoan.
I mean,
call LYBJ Main, man. Call J Main, shit.
He say call J.
Yeah. Shit.
He say love 4 from out west. Yeah, love 4 from out west.
Yeah, love 4, yeah.
Oh, hold on. Peanut said it's just the west side of the south side. So what's the west side of the south side? See, look.
Hold on.
That shit confusing as hell.
I what Mama Duck was talking about. Y'all bloggers be out here just throwing shit
hey,
out.
Right. Y'all damn sure is. Cause I'm damn sure ain't. Cause I don't know it.
BD don't confuse as hell.
Hold on.
It do hit different.
Okay.
They say a blank man say Loop is downtown.
So that's not the west side, right? I'm assuming no. So where is
Man, I'm confused, bro. She's saying it's the west part of the south. Man,
I give up.
If your ass ain't from Chicago, please don't say nothing.
God damn.
Because I only said is it because shit.
You say she's saying like western part of the south.
I think they talking about Mama Duck. When Mama Duck said.
Oh, I'm gonna say this one shit. I don't even remember what the fuck I said. I'm trying to figure out what's considered the west.
Right.
Of these addresses, but you know what? Don't worry about it. 2K
for real. Cause man,
y'all want me to call Mama Duck?
Yeah, call Tashina, man. I want to talk to Mama Duck. I'm a fan.
Call her with these conspiracies.
No, we gonna call her and just ask her that like.
I ain't about to ask nothing about
what you want to know. Like, so we had a question figured out if she answered.
I want to ask her. I want to talk to her.
I'm talking about the side, like exactly what.
I don't. That'll be rude to ask about some shit.
I want to taste her cooking. That's what I want to do. I know she can cook.
Taste her what?
Her cooking. I know she can cook.
Oh, I thought you said said her cookies. I'm not saying that.
Oh no, I want
Somebody
to.
ass.
No, I ain't gonna. No, I ain't gonna disrespect my big mama like that.
Look, because that's why I'm like, okay, now, because Swanson just got on somebody ass about that shit. Okay.
No, no, I ain't finna, hey, I ain't finna get her boyfriend on me, boy. I seen how Buddy was.
Hey, the real FYB Mar is from Chicago.
Who?
Okay.
If I'm not mistaken, I think that's one of the J Main people.
Say FYB. I'm saying, is he in here?
They
Well, he was
tagged
in
it.
my chat. I don't know if he's still in here.
In your chat. Wait, tell the nigga to say something. Oh, I see it. The
Yeah.
loop is downtown, gang. Okay. Hey, look. Hey, pull
No,
up,
drop
bro.
the link for him.
Yeah.
Bring him
Pull
up.
up, bro.
Yeah, we're
Pull
gonna
up.
drop the link for you, bro.
Cause
I'll
I
be
had
right back. But yeah, I
a
know
bitch
why
talking
she
about they
video,
from
so I know he's from there.
a bit from Pondale talking about this Noah Winstonberg and motherfucker
Yeah.
ain't in Chicago. Pull up, bro.
Hey, I'm
What
gonna
you,
say this too. I've been wanting to say this too since you putting up FYB Marv, which I don't know him, but salute to him. I always be thinking about FYB Trigger, dog. Cause I started watching Trigger and I like Trigger music, dog. Rest in heaven, Trigger. And I was thinking, dog, if Trigger could have just lived a little bit longer, bro, he would have popped off because J Main was popping off. You get what I'm saying?
I don't even know Trick.
You don't know Trigger? Man, he was doing this, he was making some noise in the music.
Hell, my ass, I'm gonna pull him up. I didn't even verify if that's really the page. I'm just.
I ain't gonna lie. I've been seeing that name though. I've been seeing
Yeah, I
that
think
name a
that
lot.
is who I'm thinking it is. Shit, if not,
Yeah.
drop his ass. But I think that is.
Hey, pull up, gang. We just gonna ask you about streets and where it's at. We don't want to ask about no crazy shit.
Yeah, for real. We want to know the landscape.
Trap talk,
Not
needless to say.
nasty.
Y'all, we
Trap
playing
talk,
with
needless to
fire.
say. Playing with fire.
I can't even find him. I was trying to click his profile to make sure that's who I think it is.
Say Trigger was the glue to FI. Man, yo is me. Hey, yo is me. Pull up, yo is me. I'm thinking, I think yo is me
Yo,
is
Trigger
somebody else.
finger better be motherfucking together because I don't got time,
Right.
for the crazy stuff.
Hey, bro, you gonna hit the link real quick, bro? Mar, FYB Mar, hit the link.
Yeah, that's who I think it is. That was who I think it is.
Hey, hit the
Okay.
link. We just need to know what's south and what's north and what's west.
I ain't gonna lie. I
We ain't
watched
trying to
this
talk about no other
video.
shit.
I'm gonna tell you about FYB Mark. I actually came across this video when J Main was locked up. I was trying to piece together because at the time his name wasn't out. And he tried to do good by like not giving out too much. He just wasn't good enough to get the truth. Cause that's how I was able to figure out who the
Right.
fuck J Main was.
Right.
Shout out to FYB Mardo. That was funny though. That's how I figured it out by watching his video.
Hey, hit the link, blood. Goddamn, you ain't got to cam up, bro.
I know how this name was.
I'm saying, so woo, shit, taking that
See, that's why people ain't going to pull up shit like that. Okay, you go back to the runoff.
I said gang at first, goddamn, for now. Wait,
So the
what he
west side
GD?
of the south side is close to man. Shit, I can't keep up with that shit.
See, that's why I
For
said
real.
we need
We need
somebody from Chicago,
The
like
fuck is the west side
right,
of the
man.
south side of the what? The question is, what Dirt talking about? The west side of what?
you ain't got to get on your PC gang. Just hit the link. You ain't got to
On your
cam
phone.
up.
On your phone, son.
What you on the beeper?
What you want? What you want? What you want? A prime code?
Look, y'all don't be
Got a prime
pressuring my
code phone?
guest now. He from my channel, Court. Don't be pressuring my guest.
Hey, salute to you, bro. Nah, shit, you ain't gotta show your background and how shit set up, nigga. We just, hey, you could keep your profile pic
I ain't
on.
gonna lie. If I was from Chicago, oh shit, I thought my camera was on. I would never show my motherfuckers around this.
Yeah, you ain't gotta, you know what I'm saying? Just you could keep your cam off. We just need your voice, man. Cause all this typing shit. That's it.
For real.
So
For real.
not all this type of shit. Lord. And Trap, don't shoot my goddamn yes from my page. God damn it.
Y'all gonna make me have to call the Detroit / Chicagoan.
Who? I think I blocked Shane Game.
Same game.
phone now.
Oh no, that's
On
not who
phone
you
now.
talking about. Damn. You talking about who you talking about?
Iceberg.
Oh, Iceberg.
On phone now.
Iceberg probably watching. Iceberg, pull up, bro. I unblock you.
Damn, you just not unblock Iceberg, boy. You ain't, boy.
No, because I just listen.
I got a song coming out that I'm probably gonna drop next week, and I say on folder in the song.
Right, on phone now.
Nah, because I couldn't find their name. Because when I went in my little block shit, it showed like 300 people, right?
Yeah, I know your shit packed. Mine's
God damn.
That bitch showed 300 people, and then I didn't even look at the bottom of the 300 people that I'm looking at. It say 630 more.
Ooh.
So I had to click on the 630
I can't
more.
see how you keep subscribing, bro. How you got over 1,000 people on block?
Cause them bitches still can see, they just can't say nothing.
Oh, really?
Yeah, when they block, they still.
I want they ass the fuck up out of here. See, I don't that.
YouTube got to work on that. We got to have these bitches going forever.
Cause like when I hit motherfucking high user, I want that bitch high hidden. Okay, out. I want you in the motherfucking middle of nowhere looking. Where's Mickey? Like that's what I want.
Right. I had one. I swear I blocked his ass about 30 times in an hour. He kept coming back with different profiles and different names. He said he could do this all night. He said, he said I could do this all night. I let the motherfucker stay. I say fuck it.
One time because once I block your ass, you block. Okay. That mother came back and said, I'm sorry, I ain't meant what you. I ain't meant no, I'm about to block you again. They came back a third time.
I'm telling you.
It take effort to keep making these motherfuckers profiles.
I'm telling you, I went on to let mine stay. I say, damn, he want to be a part of this bad. Just behave, gang. God damn. Just behave.
Pino say Inglewood is in a neighborhood in the south side of the city.
Oh shit, I hadn't got past that part at this point.
For real, man.
I forgot we could have called AK.
Yeah, man, call AK, man, cause they so bad. Listen, I ain't want to say nothing, but they was on our ass when the live first started. AK gonna pull up. I started telling them, hey, y'all go spam his Instagram.
Okay.
I be telling them go tell the nigga pull up.
Right now, he ain't fucking around.
Man, AK been winning that money on them betting sites. He don't give a damn about YouTube.
Right.
When AKS ran that motherfucking promo for like some hair products, I said, oh yeah, that nigga making money. That nigga doing promo for hair products and shit.
Hey Mickey, I tried to make up with Fredo for you last night, but that joker ended that lie so damn fast. I couldn't finish putting the sentence in there. He was gone, boy.
So I think we like at the halfway mark. You know, maybe probably like a couple more months.
Yeah.
All the way back. I think we're at the halfway mark.
Hey,
yeah.
He responded back to me, so that's a step in the right direction.
Yeah, I was trying to get him.
Mickey, what you wanted? What's the name?
I don't even fucking know at this point.
What side is what?
I done left the site. I had the shit pulled up. I was trying to find out what's the west of something shit. What's considered the west? Shit, I don't know. God damn it.
Right.
I was on my clue shit like 30 minutes ago.
Right.
Shit, I don't even remember.
They killed me with the southwest of the north side and the east side or the west side and shit.
You know, they get real territorial about you.
Right.
So I don't want to, I'm just trying to ask like
hey,
what's the west, you know?
They say AK not from the rack.
He say he from both sides. He got people from the rack. Right.
Hey man, trap talk say AK from Minnesota.
Man, AK
no, that's who educated from Minnesota.
Is he from Minnesota?
No, he from Cleveland, but by way of Chicago.
AK, he just said, yo, I had called him. He DM back, yo, I just asked him. AK from Ohio, and he said,
Chicago.
He got people in Chicago.
Yeah. Pull up, K.
Hey, until you answer back, man, we gonna cause y'all tweaking.
Hey, bro, AK, hey, let me tell y'all something, bro. AK funny than a motherfucker, dog. Like I'm funny, but when he get a little look in him, he funny as hell. That motherfucker called me on DM, bro. He had me dying laughing, man. You know what I'm saying?
He most definitely funny.
He funny as hell. I'm telling you.
What we got? Okay. Until you hit me back. What we got? On the Melly case, the Melly update. Now I've been seeing that you posted something, Mickey, where you say that the defense ain't playing. What that was about?
Fuck. You put me on the spot. Hold on, I got to pull that shit up too because I don't remember.
Hey, look, I was talking to somebody. I ain't gonna say who. I was talking to somebody. You know, I was talking about old boy who me and him beefing. Right?
Mm-hmm.
They say they done gave him a new name. He a ratophile. A ratophile. I didn't make it up. I'm just putting it out there. They say he a ratophile.
While I'm looking for this paper, what happened with that case? It
kind of went away because they illegal search seized the phone.
So the shit was in the phone. They just
I got it up on my community wall. The motion to suppress. He won the motion to suppress hearing. He won that bit.
He say what he's asked him what hood is considered the west side of Chicago. He say like Humboldt Park.
How the fuck we supposed to know what the fuck I had a particular street name. I was trying to figure out where it was. The hell is Humboldt Park? The fuck? Tell them thank you. We appreciate it. But at this point, we're gonna let the Chicagoans handle that shit.
Facts, Mickey. Facts.
Yeah, because I don't know. So this is the last document, and it's basically motion to exclude. So basically, they have evidence that was submitted by the prosecution after the deadline, right? Including witnesses that includes the inmates, because they basically say they added these witnesses that's jailed, right? But haven't even did a deposition or nothing. And they feel like the prosecution is just putting shit out there, and the court is just allowing it to happen. Also,
he text me back. He say, Sincero, just stay away from them.
That's right.
That nigga say just stay away from them.
I like how you interrupted my Melly segment that you brought up. This nigga is still looking at the phone.
That shit was crazy. That bitch say just stay away from that.
Oh, I just called on. I'm so.
Beware, goddammit. Beware, shit.
I bet you ain't gotta know where it's at, goddamn, but just stay away from that, goddamn.
Facts.
Yeah, I think that's where the niggas saying gang and all them shits from.
We having church. Everybody.
Nah, go ahead. Nah, go finish.
Oh, now you ready? Okay. The fuck was I doing? I forgot.
The Melly.
I knew I was waiting on something. See, we need to overthrow his ass because he's talking about go ahead with your shit.
I'm just waiting for him to put that cup back up a little bit to the screen so I can see how much of that's Ciroc gone in it. That's what I'm waiting on.
All of it.
Nah, I done pulled some more in that bitch.
Let me get through this real quick. So it says that basically, okay, trial exhibits must be made available no less than 10 days before the trial date. So originally the trial date was the October 6th, right? So they stated that, October 9th. Let me rephrase that. October 9th. On October 6th, they said ASA Bradley submitted the witness list, adding an additional 20 witnesses, including alleged experts and Broward County inmates. On October 9th, the state attorney added 2 more witnesses from T-Mobile. Eventually, it's going to come up.
From T-Mobile.
T-Mobile, okay? And designated them as expert. Despite being designated as an expert, state of Florida has never provided a CV or report of James Marano, despite several requests over the last 5 years for all CVs of experts. So basically, they said they're trying to add a new expert, but the nigga been on a witness list for 5 years, ain't been deemed an expert, okay? They also are stating here that the ASA, along with the new ASA for dates for depositions of the new witnesses, continues to be denied access to the new witnesses. So basically, in a nutshell, they're saying, hey, they're not trying to give us what we need to do a good defense. Okay, they're withholding access to these new witnesses. They're adding new experts that haven't been verified, or however they do the expert title, right? And they want the court to put a cease to that shit, okay? They saying this is, again, going against, I want to say they said the 14th. Let me see, what's the rights? Yeah. Violation of this court discovery order for their willful actions of listing witnesses that they themselves have never spoken to, along with list. Now that's fucked up. How the fuck you gonna put a witness on there you ain't never even spoke to?
Right, that's crazy.
That's crazy. So again, I just really think at this point they're picking at straws as far as the prosecution and the defense. I don't know what lit a fire under their ass. They ain't going for that shit this time. They're like, no, we're not playing these games with y'all. Now, I'm about to check real quick to see if there's been any updates today.
I saw I was watching a new YouTuber. He's a lawyer. He got a channel called Brother Counsel. He looked like he a religious guy, but he's a lawyer, and he was breaking down the motion to dismiss on the grounds of them doing another violation, which is them giving them the documents that have been altered. Now, I want to ask you, Mickey, because I think you went over this. What do they mean by the documents being altered? Because they're saying the documents were given to, the original documents were given to Moretti in an original state. Right. And the altered documents were altered under Moretti's supervision, and they were the documents that they used in the first trial. They were the documents that the jury was privy to, and they actually prosecuted him with altered documents, not the original documents. They even, I want to say they said that they were the original documents, but the state attorney now in this new case, Miss Bukaluk, whatever her name is, Pukaluk, smoking on Pukaluk, they were saying that she even confirmed that those documents are not the originals. They are altered. Now, when they mean alter, I want to know, what do they mean by alter?
Meaning the way, for example, the way T-Mobile provided it is not provided. It could be anything as putting a fucking note on that bitch. You don't do nothing to the documents. Nothing. But open that motherfucker, read it, send it. If you can add a period to it, it's altering it. You can't do no changes. One thing about files, no matter what you, and I used this example before, even if you just fucking put the date on that mug, right? It's gonna change it and it's gonna stamp it as the last time it was changed. So all you have to do is open a file, put a dot, close that motherfucker out. When you go to open it again, it's gonna say last modified and the date, and that's on a regular file. So that's what altered anything different to the file than what it was when the person actually sent it to you.
Oh, okay.
For example, you can compare it to like when you forward an email, right? Say music sent me an email, right? And I'm saying, all right, I'm gonna send it to Marita Boy. But before I send it, I added a logo to it. That's altering it, because that's not how music sent it to me to send to Marita Boy.
Right. Okay, for sure.
Okay,
Yo,
so
it's me. Your ass about to
okay.
get blocked. Don't play with it. I don't know what the hell. I will block your ass right now
Uh-oh.
today.
Don't play with the queen.
Okay.
Hey, so do you think it's a big deal about these documents being altered?
Hell yeah. Because
Okay.
it's like you open up Pandora's box. Because again, it could be something as simple as putting a fucking period at the end of a sentence.
Mm-hmm.
However, from the defense side, not only did you do that, you could have did this, you could have changed that to fit
Mm-hmm.
your theory. It opened up Pandora's box.
Mm-hmm. And that goes back to my theory. I think Melly's defense team is gearing up to use their defense is going to be that Melly is framed and the Moretti is corrupt, along with the DA's office. As far as like Miss Bradley, I think that is what their defense is going to be because they saying that Moretti was the one who was given the original documents and they were altered under his supervision. And I think they're going to attack Moretti, who's at the center of this case, and they're going to try to say that any of this evidence that Moretti possibly gathered could be tainted because he is a crooked cop. He already done.
As they should, though. I mean, to
Right.
be honest, the whole case is going to go away if that's the case. Because even in Moretti's deposition, he admits that he analyzed the phone records first before he even gave them to the FBI. So he has touched everything. Case in point, he was at the fucking autopsy where the coroner didn't bag the hair for what's the word I'm looking for evidence.
Right.
He's around everywhere on this case.
Yep.
Yeah, he even once he was supposed to be done with the case, he was still in contact with Felicia Holmes and Mariah Hamilton, trying to get them, more involved, even before all the disappearance shit happened. So yeah, he's tied to everything. He has admitted to doing threatening people with jail and stuff if they didn't tell the truth that he wanted to hear. That matches up with Mariah Hamilton saying she was threatened. You know what I'm saying? So I mean, if they deem him crooked or deem him like lying, that's the whole case, period. And I'm not even gonna say it's just the whole case for the murder. A lot of the evidence from this murder case, remember, they tied into the witness tampering case. It's in the arrest, the probable cause stuff, right? Now,
Right.
is it enough for that case to get thrown out? No, but once you take all the pieces from the murder case out,
Right.
Sko, what it do, Sko?
What's go at? Salute to Sko.
Drop the link for Sko.
So we're gonna
Hey, y'all gotta see my video. Y'all gotta see my video where I impersonated Sko on that thing, bro. You know how Sko be delivering the news. I impersonated him. I got it down pat.
Sko is hilarious. That Halloween, I ain't up going to sleep, but that Halloween live, I can't do that. But Sko definitely had me laughing before I fell asleep. Okay?
Bro, he had me dying laughing. I be watching Sko when I'm at work, man.
yeah, for sure.
Not music yarner. Was that you yarning music?
Man,
Yeah.
he on that so raw.
That be ain't nothing. That be all they do is make you go to sleep. I'm finna just play like a minute or two and see what he talking about. What this is. The Cuff Boys. Just play a minute.
Yeah.
All right, now he ain't one of those type of YouTubers that be tripping, is he?
No, cause I be playing the Cup Boys. He cool. He cool. He don't strike you.
Shout out to him.
On the fucking jury, like, period. State's response to defendant's motion to redepose Detective Mark Moretti. Yeah, as you remember, they want to redepose Mark Moretti because apparently during trial he talked about more phone information than they got to ask him. So they're like, wait, what the fuck? You're talking about that? We want to question you about that before you talk about it at trial with the state. So they're trying to redepose him. Doubt's going to happen. Let's see what the state says, though. Defendant's motion is legally insufficient. Fails to provide any legal basis as to why the redeposition should be permitted. Is merely conclusive conclusory and fails to demonstrate the good cause required. State's basically saying, fuck no, it's not deserved to get a redeposition. Defendant wishes to redepose Mark Moretti in regards to cell tower location information, mapping, and data generated from health records. Information was available and disclosed prior to his first deposition. Ooh, so they're like, yo, you had your chance. You already knew we were going to talk about this with him before you deposed him in the first place. Defendant makes a vague allegation in regards to discrepancies between his testimony and the actual evidence, but offers no specific allegation, example, or offer of proof. This also does not constitute good cause. Defendant also contends that Mark Moretti solicited a BSO deputy to commit perjury. However, Detective Moretti is not currently under investigation by any agency for alleged misconduct in 2022, and the Miramar Police Department Internal Affairs investigation did not substantiate the complaint. Further, any testimony in regards to any alleged attempt to solicit perjury is not relevant to the case at hand. Moretti's alleged conduct and a separate criminal investigation in 2022 is unrelated to the defendant's 2018 case. Ooh, so they're gonna fucking try to get rid of. Wow. So the state is saying they don't want any of that in the trial as well. So they're clearly going to object to anything that is brought up about Moretti twisting Melly's mom's hand. That's going to be interesting to see. The defendant cites no legal authority for the admissibility of such evidence. To the contrary, the case law is in overabundance that this prospective testimony is in fact inadmissible. The matter is very factually similar to Jackson Supra, which was determined not to satisfy the requirements of admissible evidence. So she's stating other cases in Jackson and Supra because the information demanded by the defendant is legally inadmissible and irrelevant based on the case law and statutes. As noted above, there's no legal basis to redepose the witness either. The defendant seeks this deposition in order to potentially impeach Mark Moretti. Wow. This is what is known as collateral impeachment. So this was literally filed a few hours ago. Defendant's second motion to dismiss for government and prosecutorial misconduct in violation of defendant's due process rights. Oh boy, here we go. So they're asking to dismiss the entire case. Again, let's get it. October 12th, the court quashed the subpoenas for State Attorney Harold Pryor, State Attorney Falk, and State Attorney Killoran. Defense therefore unable to call these three prosecutors as witnesses. Were offered what the defense anticipated their testimony would involve. Court then denied motions to dismiss. Okay. Defendant realleges all of the grounds in this previous motion to dismiss. The defense has now learned of additional prosecutorial misconduct that individually and in conjunction with motion to dismiss requires dismissal due to the individual and cumulative violation of defense due process rights. Why do lawyers write with such big ass words? Just tell me what you found, fuckers. It feels like I'm reading rocket science sometimes, dude. Like they put extra words in there, dude. All right. While preparing for this new trial, counsel for the defendant was going through call data record and cell site location information records provided by the state in discovery. The defendant's expert, looking at the cell records, commented that the phone records alleged to be Dontavius Withers and Christopher Thomas contains notes from a third party. Specifically, the last column of information provided by the state in discovery was not that type of information that he had ever seen on similar types of records, nor were the headers what he previously encountered. The Melly's expert for cell phone records is saying that there's weird headers and weird things on the cell records that they sent over, the papers.
Okay.
I like him. He's I like that.
Yeah. He'd be on point too.
He like a mix of me and Marita Boy together.
Yeah.
Yo is me. Hey, I appreciate you for the subscribe. But bro, your ass finna get blocked so motherfucking fast. It's like we ain't never knew you, gang. This man is reading from the motherfucking paper. How the hell you saying this man is cap?
He just said what was I talking about? I mean,
he said how you allow people like this to speak on the culture. So you telling me you racist?
Culture about
yeah, we not.
Document.
Yeah, we not racist, dog. We not racist, dog. We not racist.
You
out of here, baby boy.
We not racist, dog. We not racist.
You out of here. You out of here, baby boy. Yo, it's me. Your ass is out of here, gang. The fuck? And see, that's my pet peeve. What the fuck? Because he white. Him talking about a black motherfucking rapper got to do with anything. Y'all already know how I'm rocking about that situation. Like,
yeah, I ain't racist, dog. I ain't racist, dog. I'm with you.
The fuck?
He doing a good job, and he added some flair to it.
The motherfucker reading from the paper, like what the fuck?
Now he ain't Mickey True, but you know I'm definitely.
Yeah, he ain't the queen now.
You know, but yeah, I mean, I never listened to his video. I actually like it.
Really? I go over his videos a lot, and he I don't know who he know, but he be getting that paperwork quick as hell.
I don't be having time to watch videos no more. In the beginning, I could. Now I just don't be having time. And then half the time, I don't be wanting to get tainted with what
other people,
right.
Right.
Regardless if you really just do paperwork, you're gonna always add your version of how to break it down. That's the point of doing the paperwork. You're gonna say it, but you're gonna, for those who may not know how the law works, you're gonna use it in layman's terms. I mean, I do it, so I just try to avoid,
All right, facts.
how we gotta use it.
Facts.
Yeah, Dirk said he, two of them got killed, but I don't know where it came from, but
Right, 2 of them got killed.
When Thane died, goddamn it, one died and the other died.
One died. Right.
They were dead the next day. Like,
let him tell it. Let him tell it.
Dirk gonna count like a bitch too. He be lying.
I said, let music tell it.
Hey, that's what Dirk said. Shit. But so as we know it, man, you know what I'm saying, in the Melly case, they finna get ready and get it started. They asked for dismissal again, which is not gonna happen. But
you don't think so?
You see, no, I don't think they're gonna dismiss the whole case.
If it's true about temporary evidence, he ain't got no choice but to dismiss that shit. Because if that is true, right, man, that shit, regardless if he get found guilty or not this time, that's gonna be a big ass fucking lawsuit from last time, and which can be an argument on still it was corruption and the judge allowed the same state office that did the shit in the first trial to do. I think that shit gonna be
okay. So when they next court date? Because that should be addressed their next court date. If they put a motion in already.
I'm telling you that.
How long it took for the last
right
dismiss. He got so many rulings as deferred. That man stressed. He about to retire. He just
for real. But I was watching the guy. I'm telling you, his name Brother Counsel.
They had a hearing today, but I don't. It said no. That was yesterday.
Yesterday, but it wasn't on Law and Crime because we was trying to stream it, but it wasn't on Law and Crime. But they were saying that the Miss Boutros, I mean not Miss Boutros, Miss Buka. These people with these names, man.
Her name is Bootstrap. No, it's not.
Bukalu. It's Buka. Some I don't know. I'm a
lady.
I'm a butcher her name. The AS. What are they? ASA. The ASA. Yeah. ASA. Whatever. The ladies. Anyway, I don't know her name, man. But the new state attorney, she even confirmed that the documents are not the originals. And the lawyer guy that I was watching, he was saying that this even bolsters the new motion to dismiss is made stronger now, being that we have also the Brady violations that occurred and this new allegation, which is confirmed that these documents are not the original documents. They have been altered. Now, it might be some small stuff like Mickey said. It might just be they added a period or they copied or whatever.
It's altered.
Right. And that Melly went through a whole trial with this as evidence, and it was given to the jury, and they were saying that they don't know what was altered, they don't know how this affected the jury's decision, and by them doing this violated Melly's 14th Amendment rights, constitutional rights, and his right to due process. So they said, and they even put in a case law that this happened on. And the case was dismissed. And they say jeopardy would apply because he has already been through a trial already.
That's correct.
Damn. So, and they say even if they don't dismiss it, the same thing me, Mickey, and Music all been saying, this boy got a great chance at an appeal. Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Right.
For sure. But yeah, when you talking about falsifying documents, and because that's what ultimately, right, a tamper with document is a falsified document. This is some big shit. Take out the high profile rapper out of it. It could have been your everyday fucking mailman. Mm-hmm. Falsifying documents is big fucking shit in the court trial. Okay, so like y'all think it's big, like applying for like a loan falsifying documents. Imagine fucking trying to fucking case, a death penalty case, and falsified documents. Yeah. Mm-mm.
I want the ass in jail. I ain't gonna tell you no lie. I'm just be real with you.
Gonna get lose their jobs.
I'm telling you, man.
If not charges, it was a situation. It was a Fed case though, The officer, the investigator actually got charged. I mean, he ain't go to jail over it, but he did get charged at least. But yeah.
I got another question, Mickey. If Moretti, since Moretti served that search warrant without that sheriff officer there, he did it illegally, correct?
Correct.
Right.
Why is he not facing charges? Theft, strong arm robbery, and battery.
I don't know, to be honest.
Did the and at the same time too, did she press charges?
That's why the mama ain't fucking facing shit out of it.
Mm-hmm.
Because it's you know.
Mm-hmm.
But I don't know why he didn't get charged. I don't I don't know how that works with that part.
But would she have to press charges though?
I would think so. It would have to be a complaining witness, but she did make a complaint, so
they should have went on it.
How that would go, like how that goes through the the ranks,
right?
But yeah, because I think in the document it says like she had to like actually go get a doctor look at it and go through like some type of therapy or some shit.
Yeah, because I remember she was on no jumper with the brace on her hand, her and B Slime.
Yeah, so.
I mean, even though she might have been capping with the severity of the injury,
but they opened that door for that. Yeah.
Exactly.
All right, we got update of your boy PNB Rock, man.
No.
Yeah,
rest in peace. Hey, I ain't gonna lie, I ain't heard none of this. I'm anxious for this one. His music again to me, bro.
Yeah, I did a video on it. PNB Rock.
You know you did. Nigga, you probably got 10 videos ready that we don't even know about the info yet.
PNB.
I think music is police, man, because he be up on every
What up, Sco?
What's up, Sco? Hey, she jumped out the window. Then this music. She called you the police.
Did you know music is the police?
You know she gonna
damn. Hey, listen, you know Sco don't like the police now.
If on the police, hey, listen, if on the police, Sco gotta be the police. Charleston White says Sco say he did his homework.
Sco ain't the police, dog. I watched Sco ain't the police now. Hell no, my boy gets that. Yeah.
Hey, say niggas put so many cases on me. You know I can't. You know what I mean? I'm the only blogger who get cases actually put on me. You know what I mean? So, I most definitely ain't the law. But look, I do want to say this though. When it comes to the YNW Melly case, man, I want to say this. Should there be a dismissal? I most definitely believe so. You know what I mean? But Mickey, this is the thing about it is, Mickey. Let's not be too fucking cool here now, because we believe it should be a dismissal, but let's not act like, Moretta Boy Music 101. Let's not act like they didn't murder them young niggas in the back of that car that night.
Hold on, we don't know that.
Hey, so
come on, man.
Hey, so you ain't see the movie that Mickey. You ain't see the movie and Mickey. The movie that Mickey and Music put together. Boy, they got a whole movie that say Melly ain't do it.
Hey, goddamn, man. His homeboy say he got out the car, man. His homeboy say.
You know what? Hey, you know what? Hey, look, his homeboy. One homeboy said he got the car, and another homeboy said, "No, nigga, no." You know
but that one homeboy can't see out of one eye.
That nigga can see.
Like the dude off immature.
I'm gonna say this. Look, I'm gonna say this. Look, neither can Charleston White, but he'll tell on nigga ass in a heartbeat.
What?
They got one eye. They got one eye, but he telling on niggas.
He was sleeping on the side that the eye that he can't see out of was the one that was the good eye.
You may tell Mickey would give that away. I'm gonna say this. First of all, the actions of the young girl, his girlfriend, and her mom. You know what I mean? They actually are screaming, somebody gave us something. We most definitely was ready to give these niggas up. We was most definitely, you know what I mean, going against the grain. Mickey. You seen what Mickey? You seen what that woman was saying.
The Melly side, okay? I got to stop you right there, okay?
Yeah, okay.
Because listen, this is the thing. It's possible what you're saying, but is it that they're in fear of the police retaliation or locking their ass up?
I would say that if it was any fear of retaliation, it would be to me. It would be on, you know, them being, you know, afraid of Melly. You know what I mean? And what them niggas will do to him. And that's why I feel like it started out like, hey, we don't give up. But they wasn't afraid. Remember, they was not afraid of them niggas doing nothing to them at first. It was whatever. We telling, we giving it. Then out of nowhere,
how it went though.
Out of nowhere,
how it went.
I mean, but you see, this is what I'm saying. When it first all popped off, the way the mama and the daughter is acting now, they attitudes have completely. What changed? Make it true. What changed?
But listen, the mama is the one who got them into. The girl never talked to him until 2019, right? When the mama talked her into talking to him. Now the mama waited a whole 45 days before even reaching out to the police, right? And according to the lead detective, the mama said she was afraid for her daughter to still be in Miami with Melly.
Right.
Now, again, I don't know these people, but on trial, when she was on the stand, she admitted that her underage child was living with YNW Melly, was being taken care of, right? So I find it hard to believe that you was that scared for your child's well-being if you allow her as 15, 16 years old to be living with them.
Remember, ain't no. Hey, look, baby, y'all. Remember, 2 niggas ain't came up dead in the back of a car yet. You did.
They was dead, but listen now. Even to her testimony, right? She said the day of the murders, they were there, right? So whatever she alleged her daughter told her, she knew the day of while they was there. And you didn't fight for your daughter not to go back to Miami for a whole nother 45 days after the murders, right? So is it at that point somebody pressured her to go to the police? We know it wasn't Melly and them. Okay. Because obviously, right? So who's I'm gonna tell y'all straight, it was pressure from the victim's family, in my opinion.
And when you say the victim family, you talking about Juvie family, right?
Well, either side. No, I'm not even gonna say per se his family. It would be more so the other one because listen, Melly was not indicted or took to the grand jury until the aunt of Fat Chaser contacted the police and said, "Hey, Withers is lying. Like he lying. He, this, that. That's what got them to go to the grand jury for Melly. People don't get that. One of the things for the death penalty is the money situation with Fat Chaser and Melly. The Detective Moretti testified in his deposition that the only evidence they have is a couple text message and the statement of Fat Chaser's mom saying that he was supposed to get
$200,000. Yeah.
So again, I just feel if we just look at everything, that could have been the pressure.
Okay, but look. Go ahead.
No, you want to go ahead. Because Mickey Truth, you full of me. You know what I mean? Like me and you rock. But you know what I mean? Like
it made you think though. Now so it made you think because you had to even pause.
No.
He would let you. I think it would just let you talk.
I'm just letting you talk. I don't believe that. I don't fuck with none of what you're saying. Let me tell you something. Hey, look. Tell me. So I want to know this, Mickey Truth. Tell me this. Okay, do you believe? Now we know for a fact that Portland showed up to the hospital with the bodies in that car, right?
Facts.
Do you believe in your heart for real that Portland is protecting somebody else? Because we know for a fact that these boys were shot from the behind. We know for a fact, the shooter was in the back seat. Do you believe that it's a mystery person and nobody's bringing up? It's a ghost nigga who Portland just, we just don't know about? Because remember, where is the ghost shooter at? Who is the ghost shooter?
It was the drug dealer.
I mean, based on our alternate theory, on some real shit, on some real shit, okay? On some real shit, okay? Damn, you probably ain't gonna like my answer.
No, go ahead. You paperwork queen. I fuck with you.
No, this ain't got nothing to do with paperwork per se, but on some real shit, right? Everybody keeps saying, right, the shooter had to be sitting in the left seat, right? Everything that places.
Mickey, real quick. Let's not say everybody. All right, let's just say ballistics. Let's say ballistics.
Not really. No, they never did the ballistics test. This is a reconstruction.
But think about it. When it comes to the when it came to the autopsy, they can most definitely tell them boys was shot up close. They can tell this wasn't.
No. The only wound they said was possibly a close range was to Juvie's cheek, but they never did the testing to confirm the range. So that gave the textbook answer as what they could reconstruct, meaning 3 inches to 3 feet.
For 3 feet,
so,
right? For 3 feet.
My theory is to say the shooter is sitting on the left side, and once I do my measurements, it's a foot. I can say it's a foot based off the textbook answer. But if they would have ran the test and it was 2 feet, then it wouldn't work to their theory.
Look, make it true. Are you telling me right now that you believe this might have been a drive-by shooting?
No. By no means do I think it was a drive-by shooting.
So you don't believe? So you believe that they were shot in the car?
I do.
So that means we back where we right. We back to
the shooter. It just wasn't Melly.
Hold on. The bullet entering the victims while in the car is one thing. You can shoot inside the car without being inside the car.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
So all I'm saying is the evidence.
But listen,
the actual evidence does not put the shooter in the left seat.
Oh, tell me this.
The storyline is.
Okay, now tell me this broken. If we bump heads, let's bump heads for real. Okay. Do you believe that you said you don't believe what? That it was a drive-by? You said I don't believe it was a drive-by.
Right.
What did Bortland tell the police?
Well, they already established that was a lie, but he did say it was a drive-by.
So we got to stop right there. If Bortland is lying, then who is he lying for? What is he lying about? What is this lie about?
Right, but listen. So let's. I agree with you. He's lying for a reason or for someone.
And who is he trying to think about it in Bortland's life right now? Right. Who would Bortland go this fucking far for? Like, I mean, if this
the gang.
You're right. I like that. The gang. That's right. The gang. You know what I mean? And who did we see get in there? And like I said, I'm just treating this case as if them was my 2 little cousins that died that night. You know what I mean? My 2 kids got killed. And I'm looking at this evidence and shit. I'm looking at this evidence. And I'm looking at Melly on this video get in the back of this car with these niggas. And I'm watching them all drive off. And then this happens. And then all of a sudden the nigga just, suppose, do you believe in the change of clothes, Mickey True? Do you believe in that? What do you believe about the change of clothes later on? It was said, supposedly, that later on Melly didn't have the same clothes on from the studio.
I mean, even if he did, we talking about hours later.
Okay.
Right.
Okay,
and if he went home and went to bed, of course he ain't gonna have the same.
No. Let's come back to reality. See, y'all on some internet shit right now. Let's come back to reality. Okay, hey, let's come back to reality. I just left the studio with my people, right? I get over to my partner, crib, my little bitch over. My nigga, unless we finna go hit the club or we finna go do some wild shit, I didn't go change my goddamn outfit, my nigga. We just kicking.
Remember, dude say he went to bed.
So y'all think that the nigga have pajamas on?
He just had some shorts on.
Going off with the friend with one eye.
I go to bed butt ass naked sometimes. Or I sleep in my drawers. So it's like, nigga, it ain't no bed outfit.
They not from that night, but they got video. They sleep fully clothed. Cause remember, matter of fact, your people shared a video of them. They be in basketball shorts and tank tops. Ain't that's what the witness said he had on?
That's like a perfect outfit to get rid of that other outfit in. Come on, Music 101. That's like the perfect shit a nigga have on. He just get some clothes, wife beaters, some hooping shorts and shit. Yeah, where you know what I mean?
I'm saying okay. Look, Skull. Now this how I look at it. Me being, you know what I'm saying, front of the street logic. It might have, you know what I'm saying. It might, but I look at it as did the state prove that he did it?
No.
Okay, they didn't prove it, but I'm gonna say this though, because I think we missed a few little particulars here. They know that red Mitsubishi never stopped, so that story about him stopping on the side of the road, they can debunk that.
They know the phone never stopped. They never
Facts.
Cars.
Facts, right? But they also got him pinging his Wi-Fi connecting to Fredo Bang's Wi-Fi at a certain time, so they know he didn't go home like the guy who looked like Seti Nash said.
Went to the crime scene. He was at the trailer park. Come on now, you know how I feel about that ping info.
Yeah.
In
Right,
that case,
right.
one of the victims never even was at the crime scene.
Yeah, I get the ping info. I most definitely don't. I feel that's all shaky. I agree with
Yeah,
you.
you know.
I
So
agree with you.
like to be honest, this is, and I'm just going for y'all know I talked about how the court got it, but in my real hearts of hearts, without all that bullshit, if we was just in real life having this conversation, right?
Yeah, they did it. He did
would
it.
say,
He did it.
you know what I'm saying? I would say, damn, dude got in the left side. You telling me these kids got hit in the left side? He did it. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Now that's what I was looking at anything. Shit, you put it in front of me, the left, and that's who did it. But once you start actually breaking it down, and this is why I say I never look at it as if it's one of my family members, because you're gonna always be, you don't give a fuck about the technicalities. You ain't gonna give a fuck about what the law proves or not. You just gonna be like, hell no, you said they got hit on the left side. That nigga on the left side did it. We do it in real life. Like, let one of our family, like one of my aunts say she got a bad vibe, somebody did something or responsible. The whole family gonna go with it. We don't even know if she got a real reason. That's why I don't never look at it like that, because then you kind of, you know, put that tunnel vision on, like boom, boom, boom. And that's what the police is, to be honest, because Moretti in his own deposition said because Bortland lied, right? There's no other reason for him to lie to that extent, but for fucking Melly, right? Who we saw getting left side, although there's no evidence saying the shooter was sitting in the left side other than their reconstruction. They never did no range testing for none of it. One of the victims aren't indeterminate because they never test the clothes. They threw away hair. So I mean, again, yes, the guy Christopher Williams did reconstruct it for sure, right? But if you have a radius of 3 inches to 3 feet, you can make the motherfucking story make sense for whatever you want. And I know somebody brought up like blood splatter, right?
That's true.
You know what I'm saying? Again, it's not going to take away that, okay, 1 foot, if the shooter, the gun is not the shooter, the gun was right here, 1 foot away, right? The blood went that way. But does that mean that person had to be sitting right there? Or are you saying at 1 foot, yes, I can prove the person was sitting here, but if you were actually done the test and it was 2 feet, then again, they don't have actual concrete evidence to say the person was sitting in the left side. They just know from the coroner's words, the victims was shot on their left side, not from a shooter sitting on the left side. They said they can't determine that. I got one thing though that always kind of stuck out to me. If he didn't kill him, they sure know who the killer is, and the killer is in that clique. Because how did they get that phone back? Because we know Bortland didn't have the phone, because that phone was Bortland was at the hospital, and that phone was the phone that Melly had. Melly's phone, because that phone split up from Bortland 3 minutes before Bortland went into the hospital. And they know that because they got Bortland going into the hospital on camera at a certain time, and they got the phone splitting up from Sack Chaser phone 3 minutes before he pulled in. So how did Melly get that phone back? Plot twist. You ready for the plot twist?
Plot twist.
Let's go, Mickey.
All right. I brought it up the other night. Moretti says in his deposition, the phone they got from Track that they were tracking at the time is not the phone or the phone number of the original phone from the night of the murders, right?
Yeah, which makes sense. Salute the track.
So another thing, and I haven't done the research on it, right? Is the cell tower from the murder scene in the hospital close by to where the phone could have been somewhere with Bortland and just reflecting something else? Or, because those people probably gonna bring up the Fredo Bang thing, right? Could it have been that phone, and this is why they never brought up Fredo Bang cell records or whatever, because the phone, the ping was sent, but the actual phone didn't stay in that space with Melly. It left and went somewhere else. Could it have been where at the canal that they said it was pinging at some point later on that day? It's too much coulda, again. But the state does paint it to fit what they needed to fit.
This is, to me, this is similar to the O.J. Simpson case in so many ways.
That's before my time.
Yeah, well, yeah. Let me tell you something. Back in the O.J., what was the fucking detective name that ruined the
Mark
O.J.
Furman. Mark Furman.
Detective Moretti is Mark Furman, and that's what's going on here. You know what I mean? This is the Mark Furman. And that's what I see. I see that because we see Detective Moretti is a dirty motherfucker. You know what I mean? Dirty. I think that's kind of throwing everybody else off. You know what I mean? About some of the. You know what I mean? Now that the evidence is, we look at the evidence, like you say, everything is iffy now. Mickey, like, hell nah, everything is iffy. I feel you. And Mickey, you're right about that. Mickey is right. Everything is iffy now.
And that's when I start coming up with all these other ways it could be. Was when this whole time they had us thinking that Mariah Hamilton originally told them Melly confessed to the murders, but when Law and Crime, shout out Law and Crime for letting us stream they shoot, okay? When they showed her statement, she said that Melly originally said they killed them. Now, mind you, this whole time, even I never seen the statement. I thought she really knew. Like Melly said, I did it. He said they did it. So that threw off the whole. Without a doubt, they got evidence. That's why they need Mariah Hamilton. But if you read Detective Moretti's deposition, the reason why they need Mariah Hamilton, because that so-called FaceTime call, they don't have no evidence of it from the phone company. So the only way to get it there is to have Mariah Hamilton. Although Felicia Holmes spoke on it, because she wasn't the one who received it, she can't confirm it. They need Mariah Hamilton to confirm it. Or Melly to confirm it, because no record shows the call.
This is why I like Mickey Truth, man. She gonna debate to the goddamn end. I mean,
she's a lawyer.
Because if they go with they don't need to, they have no evidence on that call, and they have no evidence on what Wither said, where Melly hit him up to pick him up. It's stuck. Because you can't say, oh, we need to know this call happened, although we can't prove it. But say the other call didn't happen because there's no record of it.
I'm gonna say this. I do look, and I'm gonna say everything Mickey Truth is saying is on point. Like everything you're saying, you know what I mean? Because you putting the doubt in there. You showing everybody that no, there's doubt. No matter how y'all look at this situation, there's so much doubt. And I feel you on that. But I'm gonna tell you like this, and this is where I'm coming from, is that Mickey Truth is gonna do her homework. She gonna go through all that. We two totally different people. I don't know. I mean, look, hey, I'm going off straight nigga facts. You feel me? You feel me? Like that's why me and her click so good, because I'm gonna call Mickey and say, Mickey, pull up and break this down. But me, I'm looking at the facts. I know what it's like to be a young nigga. I know. You know what I mean? I'm the main person that look. The main is Portland. I can't wait. Oh, Portland to go to trial. That's gonna be amazing, because I can't wait to see, what he does. You know what I mean? We see Melly is looking out for himself right now. We even heard Melly team kind of start throwing Portland under the bus at one point in time, right?
Portland gonna beat it though.
You think so? You think so?
His lawyer had a good point in a deposition with Moretti. You took a statement that you're basing your whole investigation off of proving he lied off that statement. You didn't Mirandize
the hospital statement, right?
Yeah, that was a victim statement. That wasn't a Mirandized confession or statement from.
So you feel like that shouldn't be used?
Yeah, and I think when they go to court, regardless of what happened with Melly, I think his lawyer is going to use that because he already planted that in the deposition. To get it tossed out.
Tell me, can they redo any of these tests that we were talking about? These tests that in the Melly trial that you said they didn't perform all. You know what I mean? Can they redo these? Can they in Portland's trial? Will they go back and redo any of this shit?
Well, see, Portland's gonna be different because the actual deadline for evidence and all that hasn't been put out yet. So if they do it before the deadline, that's one thing.
You would think they would. They would learn their lesson from Melly.
The defense can still argue after 5 years, even blood turn a different color. It's been different things like that.
It's been so fucking long. We forget these cases back in 2018.
And this is what I say, and this is why I'm glad you said that, Sko. And this is the difference between a person really gonna sit in jail for life or on death row compared to getting out on appeal. Because how the jury would think about it. Because if everybody think like Sko, right, and is on that jury, found him guilty, then when he goes to the appeal, they find all the doubt that I just cast, he gonna get out. There ain't no justice for the family. Because again, I'll be honest, I don't know if Melly shot and killed these 2 victims or not, right? I wasn't there, don't know. What I said is they can't prove it, or they haven't proved it, right? Yeah. So with that being said, if it was my family member or my loved one, I want the state and the police to do their fucking job so that I would never see who I think, right, killed my loved one in the grocery store. What the state is doing now, that's gonna be a possibility.
And you know what? And you right about that. And that's how I feel too. Like, you know, on my show, I never say who I think did something or no shit like that. But when it comes to the YNW Melly case, when I look at how shit is going, oh man, when I look at this evidence, you know what I mean? A lot of times you looking like, man, it's just so many things that can't be explained. You know what I mean? It's just So when I say that, I'm saying, and like you said, you can't look at it from a family point of view. You can't look at it like that, because that makes you feel like, oh yeah, nigga, them niggas did it.
Right.
But, you know what I mean? But it's just like I said, it's just so many things in my eyes that don't add up. But like you said, Mickey, on the prosecution end, a lot of fucking foul play, a lot of things that add up. So it's a lot on both ends. I'm glad I came over here to talk to you, because you really give me a different perspective and say, no, Sko, don't jump the gun quite yet, my nigga. It's a lot of things that they, you know what I mean? And just like with OJ Simpson, right? I gotta get that nigga on my show too, man. I gotta get OJ on the show.
Is he out in jail or something?
Oh no,
If anybody gets OJ, you can definitely get OJ.
Yeah, I gotta get OJ. I think he was on Cameron show. He do Cameron show.
Oh,
yeah, the nigga sitting on Cameron show every day. So I'm like, I gotta get that nigga OJ Simpson on the goddamn show, man.
Hey, Sko, I got a question for you though, since you feel the way you feel. And I watched your interview on what's the name, so I know you got a street background. With what you know about the violations to Melly's rights, do you feel like the judge should dismiss this case with the way that they done went about that's violating his rights?
Yeah, no matter how I feel about it, you know what I mean? No matter how I feel, Detective Moretti has fucked up so bad. You know what I mean? Like I said, he come off like Mark Furman, bro. You know what I'm talking about? He come off like a dirty ass detective that was, you know what I mean, that was trying to make sure he was gonna get the W no matter what. They would get the conviction no matter what. So whether Melly is guilty or not, I think what Moretti done is like, it's so tainted now. I mean, yeah, I just feel like, I mean, if he get a dismissal, I would say this: if he got a dismissal, I feel like, damn, that's crazy. And then he got away with murder.
I mean, just be real. That's me. And I use this example, Sko.
Yeah.
When Boosie beat his murder case.
Yeah. Yeah, perfect. Hey, perfect. I'm saying shit, Music 101. You feel me? Like we all rock with Boo. We love Boo in Texas, like, you know what I'm saying?
Now, y'all know I'm a fan of Boosie, but look, I mean, let's be real.
Yeah, let's be real. You feel
no damn well.
Yeah, let's be real. You know what I mean? Hey, just like with same thing with OJ Simpson. It's like, you know what I mean? Nigga, you know what I mean? You feel like, hey, that nigga most definitely got it. You know what I mean? He most definitely got away with it.
Let me ask you this, because this is a theory that I've been going over in my mind, right? And Music said that ain't how the street way to look at it. So I want to ask you, Sko.
I'm sure I'm agree with Music. Go ahead.
In a shooting, right? The issue is with one person, however, 2 people get killed. Who would have the most bullet wounds?
Oh,
say that riddle one more time.
Okay. 2 people get killed. The beef was only with one. The other person was just a casualty.
Yeah.
Who would have the most bullets? The person that the beef was with, or the casualty?
I mean, of course, the world one. I feel like the casualty is gonna be the answer, but I feel like of course, I would think the nigga he beefing with. I mean, if he aiming, if that's who he aiming for, right?
Right, but see, my thing was with that was Logic would be the person he's beefing with.
That's what I said.
But when she explained that just say if the person he's beefing with was in the back seat, in the front seat, the back seat.
Yeah.
Well, according to the theory, he would have been in the front seat.
He was in the front seat, but just say if he started shooting first from the back seat.
Yeah.
Right.
No. Well, okay. Go ahead. Let me.
The drive-by situation. If they started from the back, but the person he's really beefing with is in the front, so they wanted to make it look like a drive-by, and they started shooting the cop from the back, and then when they got to the front, they ran out of bullets type shit. The person that's in the back probably gonna get more of the bullets because the motherfucker in the front gonna catch the ass end of it.
Yeah.
So you know what I'm saying? It also depends on where they start shooting at too.
Yeah. Where they start shooting at. You know what I mean?
They started shooting in the back.
Yeah. It just depends on
Right, but we beefing with is in the front.
That's if it was one shooter. Because remember, they don't know if it was one or two shooters.
Okay.
With the drive-by.
Let's do an let's put a third person in the BMW in Vegas and with Tupac and Suge, right? You know, let's put a third nigga in the back seat. You know what I mean? You think that's what I'm saying. It's all about, I guess, who they really aiming at. You feel me? Because if you pull up on some niggas, I guess if you can see where the nigga you looking for is sitting, I guess that's where it's gonna go. But like you say, it depends on where a nigga started. You know, because even in that situation, they say Pac was trying to get in the back seat and shit like that. So them buzzers, you see the buzzers going from the front kind of to the back. You know what I mean? They were shooting around the car. So I guess the guy just depends on, you know, who you trying to get. You know what I mean? If you can see that nigga, you know what I mean? Who you trying?
But if you in the car with them, if you're in the car with them.
Now, are these cars?
So let me just tell you my theory.
Are these cars are moving, right?
So
are these cars moving?
Okay, let me just explain what my mind was doing. Now, again, y'all, this is just my theory. I was thinking about it when I was like reading over the paperwork again. The backseat victim got shot multiple times. Like,
the most times.
How many?
He got them shot the most times, I know.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. The front seat passenger who they claimed the beef was with only got shot 3 times, one of which was in the back of the neck, the left back of the neck, off guard, compared to the victim in the back who got defensive wounds. Mm-hmm. In theory, would the argument have really been with the person in the back, not the person in the front?
You talking about you mean if what we think happened?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, if Melly is the shooter.
Yeah,
right?
And but why do we say that? Because we saying that Sack beat him up?
Well, that's what they said.
That's the only motive.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's how we're going off of.
And then some money.
Well, it's a lot of things. It was the beat him up. It was the beef with his mama. You know, and y'all remember them text messages that Sack and Melly was exchanging. You know, there was a little heated. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. So, but then in my theory, where I'm like, maybe it was the other victim that was really the target, because they don't show no messages between them two. Not saying it's non-existent, but you don't show no messages to like show the connection. According to that documentary, Melly and Juvie was closer, like as far as like knew each other the longest, right?
They knew each other the longest. That's right.
And according to the reconstructionist at trial, he was saying, "Oh no," or he saw it coming, right? Mm-hmm. So meaning whatever was going on, you was aware compared to the other victim who wasn't even aware of what the fuck was happening. Mm-hmm. In theory, if that was the target, hell, and the other victim done beat my ass, you got to take him out too, because shit, the fuck, he gonna probably beat your ass and kill you.
Yeah, but okay, I want to ask you this, but you saying that when you hear the when you see the interview with Juvie's father, and you hear him speaking on this parent intuition, and I spoke with the boys and something wasn't right, and I know these niggas and shit was totally off. How do you feel about that when you hear, when you hear this man just talk about these? So
I'm biased at this point about the dad, because he threw a threat at me.
No, oh really?
Yeah. So.
And I think I'm the one who beefing with him the most. Me and him been beefing for months now.
So this is the thing. 6 days after.
Hold on. You've been beefing with that nigga for months. That's you.
Yeah.
You the nigga. Hold on. You the nigga who exposed him for being we
call it a ratifier. A ratifier.
Me and you talked before, right? We talked.
Yeah. DMs. Yeah.
We talked to the DMs. Okay. I didn't realize it first. Yeah, you the nigga who was on his top. Yeah, you showed you. Yeah. I didn't even want to fuck with him no more after I see what you said. I was like, oh,
right.
Shit.
And Mickey, and hold on. And Mickey just exposed them a couple of days ago for being a rat in the paperwork. So we call him a ratifier. You know what I'm saying? A ratifier. That's the name, a ratifier.
At the funeral, Juvie's dad is the one who told police that tracking them was trying to pay his baby mama off and all that. That's how the whole narrative of the payoffs and the tampering with, witnesses.
You said that he was saying that Track was trying to pay off
Juvie's mom.
Juvie's mom. Do anybody in here, do any of us believe that Track is throwing any money around to make people be quiet about this? No.
But it planted the seed though with the police. Okay.
Now,
then
Moretta boy, you didn't say nothing when I just said that.
Listen, I lived down there. I mean, that's how I know the ratified. You know what I'm saying? And from what I'm saying, from what I'm hearing, he threw some money around from my peoples. Yeah, I got family down there.
You see, Mickey. So look, that's why I love you, Mickey. You know what I mean?
But money around. But see, another thing. This is the thing. If you come on, Mickey. Not smart. Why not pay the studio owner to get rid of the video instead of the family of the victim? Like paying off the family of the victim was gonna do what? The police still got to investigate because it's two murdered people. What was paying them off gonna do?
Yeah, that's true.
But we know, but at the same time too, if he did get them some money, that don't mean he was paying them to be quiet, because we all know
they didn't find any evidence of the pay. But even if, because I think Track said like to help with the funerals or whatever.
Okay, yeah.
It's explainable. But my thing is this, and this is why I'm a little off when it comes to the dad. And before he even threatened me, before I even knew him, I only watched this interview on Triple Threat, and I ain't like the vibes of it because it seemed like he wasn't really in the know with like the civil case and all that information. So, and then I always thought it was weird to so let me just do a quick comparison like with him and Mama Duck, right? Mama Duck is on YouTube, right? But Mama Duck talks about her son and all that, and all things like that. I personally haven't seen her put Oblock or nobody in her titles or nothing like that. This guy, you see YNW Melly in video titles. I personally, I wouldn't want to fucking put his name in no shit associated with my son or nothing like that. So it kind of makes me feel like it's a little clout with it, just in my opinion. That's just.
I seen him drop a video last week, and it was just Melly. Like he was saying, this is Melly before the fame freestyling, and then I'm looking at it like, if this is the person that did this to your son, like, what are you doing making a video just with him in there? Like, I don't want, you know what I'm saying? Like, I don't want that dude on my page like that. You feel me? So he definitely, I know him personally, and he definitely done got jaded with this whole internet clout YouTube thing, and it's done grew legs, and he definitely is enjoying the.
Yeah, because it's
and
weird,
it's sad to say.
Part of the civil case.
Right,
so
it's
that
sad
right
to say.
there makes me feel like you're not that intertwined with the thing because you're not even listed on the civil case.
And it's sad to say because he lost his son, but I'm telling you, and I hate to say it like this, but yeah, he definitely done. Yeah, he enjoying the clout of the whole situation.
And then he says to was it directly to you, Marita Boy, about the drug deal? Like his son was a drug dealer.
Yeah, I got an interview with him. It's on my page. You can look at the interviews. He said it.
Like, why would you put that out there that your son was a drug dealer?
Yeah.
Now he got upset with me because of my drug deal theory. Now at the time, I didn't even know he put it out there that his son was a drug dealer.
So he mad about you for your theory, but he mad at you for your theory. But then he's saying the same shit you say.
In my comments under this video, he says he done sold drugs for 20 years.
Facts.
Oh man.
I'm gonna send you the video because so you can see it. But yeah, he talks about this extensively.
So I took in consideration he lost his son. I didn't even leave the post up that he threatened me in. I didn't even strike him or nothing. I took it down, right? However, I'll be clear, just leave me alone, okay? Because I would make content and I would definitely make the pedophile allegation more of a bigger situation than what it is, okay?
Right.
Oh yeah, yeah. Nigga touching kids, nigga. You gotta go, nigga. Yeah.
Okay, now.
We don't fuck with them niggas.
I'm trying to be very,
sympathetic because he lost his son.
Right.
I got certain limitations because one thing, and everybody noticed, I don't normally cover victims. So a lot of times I'm not going to do videos on the victims. I'm doing it on the the fucking suspect most times. You know what I'm saying? Now in the TakeOff situation, that was different. He was the fucking clout. He was the star. I mean, regardless if you think Melly did or not, he's the star out the group.
Yeah.
Okay, so that's the content, and it was just like it was weird for one that he even brought his ass over to my channel. But yeah, I don't play with.
And quick thing for you, just the other day it was the TakeOff anniversary.
You know that was my 1 year anniversary.
Yeah, 1 year anniversary. Yeah, tell me how did you feel about that? Because the TakeOff case is what you know. What I mean, that's what did it for you. You know what I'm talking
about? That's my start.
Yeah.
I'm ready for the trial. I say that. I'm ready to hear what Patrick Clark has to say too.
The nigga wanted he wanted $10,000 to come on my show. You know what? Yeah. Nigga wanted $10,000.
And he can't even talk about nothing really right now.
Yeah, and that's right. That was great. And it wasn't even my idea. Rainwater hit me up and said, "Hey, bro, you know what I mean? I put you on the line with this nigga." He put me on the line with him. Remember, I met this nigga back in the day. I didn't even know what the nigga was like. Remember, he did the birthday party and this. I was like, oh, okay, that nigga. So niggas put me on the phone with him. Yeah, this nigga wanted $10,000 to come on my show, but can't talk about shit. Now, and like I said, I never even thought about interviewing him. But like you said, that's an open case. Nigga ain't shit I can ask you. It's nothing. You feel me? And then on top of y'all, they gonna do me. Come on now.
He follow me on Instagram.
They gonna put me in a murder, nigga. They gonna put my bitch ass in a murder, nigga. Like, nah,
he be
nigga.
lurking though. He be lurking because he follow me on Instagram. He be lurking.
Pat. Yeah.
Didn't they just let him off house arrest? Right? He just got let off house arrest. Right?
Yeah. That nigga outside. He hit the club and shit.
Now how you feel about that? Because a lot of people feel like just because they let him off house arrest, that the case ain't strong.
I don't know. It's weird because you look at the young Dolph situation. You know what I mean? With Govan, and that nigga be outside and shit. And he kind of
ain't Govan telling. Is that true?
To be honest with you, I don't know. This is what I'm gonna say. Remember this about Govan. If in order for Govan to tell on somebody, he gotta tell up. Remember, they got the little niggas on the box, so he gotta tell up. So he would if he's telling, they bringing in Juka Gotti.
Now listen, he agreed.
Cause you know I don't follow that.
The judge said the reason why they let him out, and Dolph family agreed to, because he's gonna tell who was behind everything. Now, have he told yet? I don't know, but that was the agreement.
If he is building the case, I mean, he could be possibly building the case. I don't know. I'm gonna say this: I've been knowing that nigga for a long time, and he was always pretty much a kind of quiet ass. So, you know what I mean, nigga, he got into certain shit, and I know he kind of stood on. You know what I mean? Didn't really
on business, right? You know what I mean? And and that's. It's crazy, like he was, like I said, he was really supposed to be on my show the day after he got locked up.
I remember that.
Yeah, you know what I mean. So, and I'm gonna say this too.
You actually announced it, my premiere on your show.
Yep, I announced it. I'm gonna say this. I talked to that nigga y'all for 3 weeks every day. I talk to him all the time. We talk about old times and shit. My nigga, this nigga never brought up he never brought up no dog shit at all. Not once, you know what I mean? Not once.
I heard you was part of you was gonna be on the Rico though with that.
Lord.
Yeah. How you going, man? I don't know. You know what's crazy though? It's crazy. Like I said, I'm a Dolph fan. When he passed away, I went down there to Makita's immediately. You know what I mean? Showed my respects, did all that. So was that all just a big ass coincidence that? You know what I mean? A nigga from
Raven is one of your moderators, right?
Yeah, of course. Yeah, Raven's the moderator. Yeah, you know what I mean? So was that just a big coincidence that a nigga from my crew, a nigga who I grew up around with? That's crazy. That's just, I mean, we got the same tattoos and everything. You know what I mean? So I couldn't believe it when it was that nigga, fam. Like I said, he was coming on my show because his daughter, a lot of cash death, so Destiny was murdered.
Ask you about that case too.
Destiny got, man, like I said, I've been on Destiny since she was a little girl. I remember seeing her around. The nigga had moved to Houston for a while. I remember going through his crib, seeing his daughter, seeing his baby mama, all, you know what I mean? And it was like when she became a lot of cash death, so I didn't even know that was her.
Right.
Lil Flip told me, like, yeah, nigga, that's Quet daughter, nigga. And I was like, serious? And he was like, yeah. And that's how we got back on the phone because his daughter died. Lil Flip called me and said, I see you for the cover, a lot of cash death, so nigga, that's Quet daughter. I'm like, what? You lying, nigga. He like, yes, Lil Destiny, nigga. I'm like, you fucking lying, nigga. And then 2 days later, he just quit my number, Quet called. We started talking, giving my condolences and shit. And, you know, we ain't talking about this Dolph shit. That Dolph shit ain't even bring, you know what I mean? We ain't saying shit about no Dolph shit at all. That Dolph shit got nothing to do with nothing. did some of my niggas already know some of them True Mafia niggas? Yes, they did, but I wasn't aware of that. I was giving a lot of shit I just wasn't aware of being a Dallas nigga. You know what I mean? Like they go to Memphis all the time and shit. I'm not aware that a lot of niggas that I fuck with knew them True Mafia niggas and none of that shit. So that was just all a big ass, bro. I'm talking about fuck this internet nigga. This internet shit. Bro.
Right.
This internet shit, bro. That was a big ass. Yeah, that was just a big ass coincidence. The whole thing, man. So,
now I know the last time I looked at the update on Lawlercast's death, though, they hadn't let one of the shooters out, alleged shooters out.
He went back to jail.
Yeah,
he went back to jail.
Oh, he went back to jail.
That dude went back to jail the same day or the next day or something like that. They hit his house.
Yeah.
Really?
He a damn fool. Yeah, he a damn fool.
Yeah, rest in peace to her, man. A lot of people think a lot of people think that they threw the Dolph shit right on top of that. I don't know. I don't think it had nothing to do with the Dolph shit, to be honest with you.
Yeah,
but a lot of people threw that right on top of it, and was her dad a wild ass nigga growing up? Yeah, that's why he was around. You feel me? Yeah.
Right.
Yeah. That's why he took my nigga little flip. That's why he was around. But
yeah, it seemed like that was how they explained it with the camera. That lot of cats, it don't seem like it was the same type of situation.
No,
it don't either, because one of the guys I think was from New Orleans or something, Louisiana or something like that, and I was always like,
I think most of them was, though, to be honest.
Yeah, I'm like, how is this connected? It didn't add up to me either.
Yeah, but like you said, it's a lot of cases going on. At least them cases to start. The Dolph trial, I believe, starts sometime in March.
Is it live? You going live? I mean,
well, the thing about it is that I'm wondering is the Melly case gonna really affect the Dolph case? You feel me? Because I feel like in the Melly case, I feel like that, you know, I'm hearing something about them, the jury, right? I'm hearing something about them saying, well, this jury, you know what I mean? Everybody kind of know, they feel like people know about this shit. You know what I mean? And look, just like with the YSL case, I feel like, I hope that before Dolph get justice, or before y'all know my nigga Mo motherfucking 3, man. Before my nigga Mo, you know, I'm hoping that they don't take that away and say, nah, let's stop showing the public these. You know what I mean? I'm hoping that don't stop. I'm hoping we see Mo 3.
About Texas or even Tennessee, but Georgia, that's in they outlining their law. You know what I'm saying?
It's in Florida too. We got the Sunshine Law.
So
we got the Sunshine Law.
Those places, that shit is not about the. I think South Carolina like that too. Like they're not going to seal that off.
Okay, you know what? Well, that means the world got it, because we got the internet popping now. You feel like this?
But I mean, are we getting on the scene scope pulling up to the Dolph trial though?
You know what? I most
that'd be dope.
I most definitely gotta go to Memphis. Because you know, I'm gonna say it. I know for a fact Raven and Makita's Cookies want to be in there. I know for a fact that they want to be in there for sure. So I think I most definitely just show them that support, man. Same thing with Mo 3. If Mo 3 trial come up, man, I'm in there suited up with that nigga mama. You know what I'm talking about?
Let me ask you a question, because somebody said, now you know, I can't lay into the game with them 2 cases, and because I started with Skull Gang, you had it down pat. Those 2 I don't really touch on like that unless it's like an update.
Yeah.
But somebody said that the feds was involved with the Mo 3 case. Is that true?
I believe that the niggas who got locked up, which is Banzo Bling and Keywan White and a dude named what's his name, Devin Brown. I believe that they already had some Fed cases going on. You know what I mean? So people might look at the paperwork and get it mixed up, because I think both of them niggas copped out to some Fed cases they had. Them niggas had some federal cases already. And so what people don't know is that them niggas are already like on a mission to do their time, and they already been convicted in other cases. So them niggas gonna stay down there no matter what. But what's going on with the Mo 3 case, I'm not for sure, because even Mo 3 mama don't know what's really going on to the full. She waiting on a lot of answers, like, what's up with this shit? What's going on? So to be honest with you, when people talk about the Mo 3 chase online, I watch everybody talking. I just sit back and laugh, nigga. I mean, I'm talking to this man, mama, his baby mamas, his whole family. So I be sitting back just looking like, they don't really, I don't know what's going on with the Mo 3 chase, y'all. I have no idea if it's moving forward or if it's just sitting still and they be done dropped this shit. I don't know. They ain't saying Dallas is zip lips right now. We have no clue to what's really, really going on right now, man. So, Nah, but I'm gonna get up out of here, y'all. I want to say salute to Mickey Truth. You know what I mean? The paperwork queen. You know I had to pull up on her and shit like that. You know what I mean? Yeah.
Salute.
Yeah, salute to her.
Yo, this song coming.
Marita boy, salute fam, salute my
salute
guy.
fam, salute fam.
Music 101, of course, my nigga.
Salute,
you know what I mean?
salute.
Yeah, but no, salute to Mickey Truth, man, the paperwork queen. Hey, she's come very, very far, man. You know what I'm talking about?
Can you believe it's been a year?
It's been a year. And I mean, I was hashtagging shit. You know, I gotta tell my story. I was hashtagging, and when I seen her page, I couldn't believe it. I was like, who the fuck is this? I was like, oh, you gotta come on the show. I was like, I don't know who you are, but you gotta come on the show because you going hard. She was going too hard, man. I knew she was gonna be a star.
Yo, answer this, go.
Yeah.
Because for those, you know, a lot of people came once I got into the paperwork.
Yeah.
Can you let them know how I was when I first came in the game, what I was doing? Because there wasn't no paperwork involved at first.
You know what? Yeah, you know what? What she was doing was she was actually, you know, just kind of identifying motherfuckers and shit like that. You know what I mean? Like she was doing her research all over the internet to kind of find out who everybody in that room with TakeOff was. And that's why I was so impressed with her, because I didn't know the name of none of them niggas. You know what I mean? None of them young ass niggas, besides the OG, like the Princes and shit like that. I didn't know who nobody in that damn room was. And she put a face and a name with everybody. People don't even know what she did is what helped the whole internet. Because the police hadn't released none of that shit. We didn't know who them niggas in that room was. Mickey Truth she gave the internet the names of everybody that was standing in that room so we can make it easier and start finding out who was who. And when the video get to moving, okay, that's little Cam, okay, that's my, okay. She points, so now Mickey Truth for the whole internet. Y'all don't know she broke that TakeOff. If people say DJ Academics, or, you know what I mean? That nigga didn't solve, because you know what I mean? That nigga didn't solve shit. It was Mickey Truth really, you know what I mean, putting a face to everybody and, you know what I mean, giving us all exactly what was really going on. Like I said, that's why she the queen. You know what I'm talking about? You still rocking with Whack 100 over there?
We cool, but no, I'm not on Clubhouse no more.
I told you to fuck with them niggas. See, like, you know, I told you about that nigga Whack 100. I told you about that nigga, man. Nah, I'm joking. Nah, salute to Whack. You know what I mean? Cause y'all most definitely, you know what I mean, turning up over there too in that club. And that's something new to do. You do YouTube, you do the live stream, you do everything. So you did. So now salute to you, man. Salute to Mickey Truth, man. Yeah, salute to Mickey Truth.
Now last year I was new. I gotta ask you this before you go.
Yeah.
When the awards coming? Cause I want my award. I know I got to get one. Last year you said, well, next year Mickey Truth, you gonna be on for newcomer.
You know what?
I ain't heard Nair post about no awards.
You know what? Actually, my moderator, Cream, a woman named Cream, she was my moderator. Yeah, Cream in the mix. She usually do it. I'm not for sure if she's gonna do it again. She probably will. You know, she probably will. I think it'll be turned up. We might do it on my channel. I might let her do it, but do it on my channel.
Yeah, because I'm
you know
waiting.
Yeah,
I want my damn award. Look, you see how I gave it to me? Look, I'm gonna win.
You may tell you something. Hey, now you may tell you something. Now, I'll be honest with you. We had, you know what? And that's a category that we got to put in there. That category is like, nigga, the investigator of the year. You know what I mean? Right. Because all of us be breaking down cases, right? But ain't nobody doing like Mickey Truth, man. It's so many nights.
Nobody.
Y'all don't know how I gotta call Mickey Truth behind the scenes. Like, hey, say, will you pull up to my show tonight? Yeah, pull up. You know what I mean? Because I know for a fact I got the personality, the character. I'm gonna go in, but she gonna come with the facts tonight. You know what I mean? She gonna bring the shit I need. I got the character. We gonna talk about it. We gonna break it down. But you gotta have somebody like Mickey Truth to pull up and say, okay, calm the fuck down, nigga. Let's get to the facts. Right. Calm down, nigga. Let's get to the facts of this shit. So now, salute to Mickey Truth, salute to the whole goddamn Truth team, man. Salute to my nigga Marita Boy, salute to Music 101, man. Y'all make sure y'all subscribe to everybody.
Salute to you, Scope.
Like all these videos. I see y'all got a lot of chats running tonight. I was telling Mickey Truth chat to drop the link. You know what I mean? And I see Music 101. Yo, I think nigga, you dropped the link. Let me go over here to my nigga page real quick.
Yeah, that's the whole okay.
We
just the co-anchors.
Now, salute to Music 101, man. This shit is dope, man. You know what
I mean?
This shit hard, man. Well, if I say Music 101, where you at, fam? Where you located? Where you at?
I'm in Tampa, Florida.
You in Tampa, Florida, man. I need to come out to Florida. I need to come out. It's a bag in Florida. I need to come out to Florida, man.
Yeah, it most definitely is. It most definitely is.
Yeah, I mean, no, Mickey True guys. Mickey True, you still rocking with 1090J?
1090J don't rock with me.
Hey, Sko, you hell, boy. You hell.
Hey, man. Hey, it get low at the top, man.
Hey, say, who cares, man? You know what I mean? You the queen of paper. It's gonna be hard being a black woman in this game. Remember,
trust me, I know.
You the only black woman in this shit. When it comes to all these different personalities and character people, you the only black woman I see really out here thugging with the niggas and jumping in this shit. So, nah, you know what I mean? Do your thing. You know, but hey, you know, Skull Gang fuck with you. You know what I'm talking about? So, you know what I mean? Nah, but salute to everybody, man. I'm gone. Tony Snow, I'm salute, fam. Salute to everybody in the building, man.
Salute, Skull.
I'm gone, y'all. Salute, man.
All right,
All right.
Shout out to Skull, man. The Skull Gang.
Shout out to Skull. Hey, Mickey, can I get an autograph?
You know.
Can I get an autograph?
Oh, let me say this real quick. Hold on, who is that just popped up?
Yo,
you know, music be lining us up, bro.
Okay, you see, I got to see who. Oh no, that's my people. That's my people. What's up, Boredom?
They been there since the beginning of the motherfucker.
Oh, that's one of my mods.
Yo,
that's Boredom and Clicks. Boredom be rocking out with me sometimes.
Man,
what's up, Boredom? Boredom don't went to sleep on.
Male either. But I want to say this, y'all. Listen, because I know y'all fucks with me, right? No matter.
Yeah.
It's gonna be a lot of YouTubers and bloggers that's gonna have Mickey Truth in their mouth negatively. Okay, I appreciate y'all. You know, wanting me to be aware. I don't care to be aware. Y'all don't have to listen. I've been blocking people that drop a hater page in my comments. Okay, they're not getting no clout. Okay, you gotta understand. People, especially if they talking out the side of their neck, is a clout move. Okay, I ain't giving it no energy unless I can get clout off of the energy. Okay, other than that, I'm not about to respond to any of that. I don't care if they say I'm talking in gibberish. I don't care. Can y'all please stop sending me this stuff? I don't care. Okay.
What up?
Is Boredom? Why Boredom on me?
Hey,
what's up, Boredom?
But
you gotta cut down. You gotta mute your YouTube.
Hold on.
Oh,
okay, my bad.
I should have known you was a girl. How you do the summaries?
Yeah, my bad. I was getting in the chat to so I can connect to all the chats.
Okay.
Well, you gotta answer. Let me see if I can figure out where you're from.
Yes, well, shout out to Triple Threat.
What's up?
What's that accent? Is that New York?
No, I'm from Maryland.
Okay, look, you heard how she said no? Like,
yeah. So you from the DMV? Yeah. You from the DMV?
The dirty DMV, dirty like the rest of the world.
Okay.
Shout out to YouTube, Boredom, because I've been seeing you rocking in the chat for me too. I appreciate you.
Oh, boy.
Already, we was waiting for you this morning.
Yeah, they didn't do the Melly hearing, so we didn't go live.
What part of
they did do it? I was in there. With the judge. Yes.
No.
What you think you was in there with the judge?
I was. I don't know. I was clicking around, and next thing you know, I was sitting in the fucking courtroom.
What?
I had woke up late.
Was on the damn Skype call.
Cause I was looking at.
Yeah, I was on the Skype.
What happened? You gotta give us an exclusive now.
The video on my page, they had got into it at the end. Remember, I said you said you had work, and I said I'm gonna get up early. I woke up late, so I hurry up, got the clicking around, looking it for myself. I didn't see it on Law and Crime. Next thing you know, I was in the fucking courtroom.
Yeah, because I ain't seen on Law and Crime either, and I've been paying my money.
Right, I tried to write you in the chat. I was writing you in there, but you know.
Oh, I'm sorry.
No problem.
I'm saying how you get in the motherfucking courtroom?
I was just clicking around on there. Where y'all get the work from?
Oh, okay.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, your ass was on the Zoom call, and they let you stay on the whole time.
Yeah, I was on there for about 17 something minutes.
Okay then.
Like I literally caught the end. I recorded the whole thing, the rest of it.
Yeah, cause that happened. I did that shit.
Some dude was on there like, "How did you get this?"
Yeah, I was just about to say that.
You
a
said
hacker.
No, I ain't no damn hacker. You get the clicking around, you bored and shit. Shit, I was half asleep when I was in there.
Right.
I know I hurried up and recorded it though.
That's what's up, man. I appreciate that.
I put Mickey Truth will be proud of me. I'm on here while she at work.
Okay, I am. That's what I'm like, girl, I did not know that. But I don't even I'm clicking on your page.
Because I literally had said I'm gonna do my homework and research tonight. And then I fucking woke up, it was 10 something in the morning.
Okay, we getting on Zoom calls and shit. Okay.
What music you trying to pull it up? Music.
Oh, boy,
yeah.
what part of Maryland are you in? You in Baltimore?
You could say around the area, you know, around in the.
You gotta hit me on. We got to talk. I need look. We got to talk.
Yeah, I mean, shit, my email on there, you know. Hit me
on
up.
Your YouTube.
It's boredomandclicks@gmail.com.
And I just subscribe to y'all. Go subscribe to Boredom and Clicks.
Thanks. Yeah, I wasn't expecting all this. I went from being a fucking mod on Trenches Talk TV to being a mod on Mickey Truth. This shit just happened out of nowhere.
So. Boredom. I said, damn, I just started rocking with you, but I thought you was about to say a whole nother name.
Oh no, don't do me like that.
No,
all this awareness I'm posting, don't do me like that.
But yeah, because you know what, you popped up out the blue, to be honest. I started just recognizing you being in it, and you come through every video.
Yeah, because normally I'll be in like watching the trials, like I was watching the Henry Dinkins trial, the Jonathan trial, you know, the Melly trial, of course, shit like that. And I started commenting in those trials, and then that's when, at first, you know, with black motherfuckers, you don't never know, you know, you gotta feel a motherfucker out.
Right.
Until he start jumping and talking and doing, you know.
Right.
You just gotta know how to talk and shit, and just be smart about what you saying. Shit, I mind my business. You feel me? I don't know these people.
Okay.
Right.
Now I'm nosy as hell, but I do say my own little.
But you know, I'll look at it though. Shit.
you know, I mean, I ain't trying to solve no cases, but we gonna find out what's going on. Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, this boredom
I still
teeth
don't
now.
see the video. I might be overlooking it. What's the
I'm
title?
pulling it up now.
Oh, you got it. Okay.
It's on a live. You probably got to look at live. It's not a video or a short. It's a live stream.
Oh, got you.
It's this one right here.
I was actually working around to try to see how to use the StreamYard. So that was like my second day using it. So I was just like, you know.
Oh, okay.
I normally just be making little awareness videos, stuff like that. I ain't no blogger, nothing like that.
Not yet. You getting there. You getting there.
Yeah.
I ain't messing with y'all. Y'all do good enough of a job for me.
This it right here.
Oh, yeah, you was on
that's it.
She in the courtroom.
Yeah, look at board at the top.
Do it.
Hey, do my homework. Or is that the research? What is it?
Do your research. Yes, both of them. Yes, both of them.
Yeah, shout out to J-May.
Straight up. Damn, she did that.
What we ran into is when he got our records, there were issues with it. We also discovered, despite being told that we had 2 different phone downloads, we don't have phone downloads. We have copies of reports that the state attorney gave us and presented as a bulk download. So there is serious concerns about some of the evidence that we have been given, not by the new state attorneys, but previously.
With those counsel, you're advising me as far as Detective Morgan goes, you know, anticipated to testify regarding Dolph, you have somebody else.
Correct. We've asked Detective Schiller to review the phones. He's actually picked them up today, and he's going to be starting from scratch. He's going to be re-examining them himself so that he can testify as to what he actually did and what he found. We obviously expect him to be pretty consistent, but
how long is this going to take approximately? Is that, I assume that you're going to want to take his evidence.
I've been asking now for a month, and that would be subject matter to the motion I just filed this morning, and I'm trying to get for that.
Hi, Judge. I can speak to Detective Schulman's, I can speak to Detective Schulman's work. So he picked up the phones from us today because those phones were entered in evidence. So we had them in an evidence locker at the state attorney's office, and he picked those up this morning from me before court. He's diligently working to get those downloaded. My understanding is because we've already previously been able to get into the phones, shouldn't take a while to get them downloaded. It will take him some time to obviously evaluate all of the evidence. We purposely have made sure that he was not informed of anything regarding testimony or who was looking for what, just to see what he could find based on the general nature of the case and what we were kind of looking for, so that there's no issues of someone talking to him about to find something or do something. I worked with Detective Schultz before. He will be making a PowerPoint as to what we believe will be discussed in the trial itself. We will provide that as soon as it's done, but obviously it's going to take a couple of weeks. So while they want to depose him, he hasn't done anything yet. So he just got the phones. Obviously, we've come in on the 11th hour. We are working diligently to get everything ready, and we will make sure that he can get deposed prior to trial. So I'm assuming in December is when we'll be able to have everything fully done and ready to go for them to review and depose him on. And I let counsel know that in an email yesterday.
So assuming that you're not taking that deposition whenever it's done, I don't know, how long before then we will actually review things, you know, be in a position to hand over if you're going to call the experts, whatever they're doing, what do you need their expert?
Yes, I most definitely need their expert because we have been operating off of Detective Moretti and Agent Collins. I did file a motion yesterday because she did tell me. Just briefly, the court entered an order setting forth that all motions had to be filed with the exception to motion in limines by, I believe it was October, 10 days before trial was supposed to start. You also put in there that all exhibits that are going to be used in trial have to also be turned over 10 days before trial started. Before that order expired, we were contacted by the state and we agreed to extend the deadline, and that deadline was extended out to October 6th. October 6th, 10:41 p.m. we get 22 new witnesses, all this new evidence. Mr. Shalit was listed on that witness list on October 6th, so I find it really disingenuous that this morning we're being told he just picked up the phones. So I've been working daily with my experts, and we're running into issues with the evidence not being right. And now we're being told for the first time we're going to bring on a whole nother guy who's downloading the phones, which is fine. But that should have been something that had been done in the last 3 months. So when you put him on that witness list on October 6th, you're representing that he has knowledge of the case and he's ready to testify. In this case, if I wanted to depose him tomorrow, he could tell me anything because he's just been put on a witness list to basically throw us off. And it's not fair to my client, it's not fair to us. And you're right, we are operating under a speedy trial. I'm doing everything to get us ready. But when you're, again, putting a not even a new witness, a new expert who's going to testify and give reports and give this, and we're not going to get to depose him until the end of December. Judge, you issued the order and you said 10 days before. This is not 10 days before. This is way afterwards when he should be started.
Judge, this is a different motion that she literally just sent us as we were standing here in the hearing, so this can be addressed at another time. However, the witness was listed by Ms. Bradley in the middle of everything that was going on prior to any of the state attorneys in this courtroom currently have been on the case. We have an opportunity to present our case the way we need to because we have come in at the 11th hour not knowing anything. And I never said at the end of December. It could be the first week of December. I have no issues with that. We are working diligently to make sure this case is tried correctly with no issues. Because if we didn't have a different expert, counsel over here would be arguing that the state is corrupt, that we've done all these things that we haven't done, and they're using the same download that Detective Moretti did. Well, guess what? They're getting what they wanted. Someone else who's not Detective Moretti. We can't have it both ways.
Thank you. Regarding this motion, which is the first hearing, and the second motion for redeposition of the Detective Moretti. Is there anything else? So I'll read that and counsel maybe a case I haven't read before, and that one as well. So I'll take a look at those and I'll get back to you.
Thank you, Judge.
And whenever you have the schedule, I keep asking, and I know you keep saying you're looking at it, but I have to hone down as the other emotional lower.
I've learned there's apparently two additional motions out there that
every day
I know that apparently they were previously filed. They're not in the clerk system. So
I run the clerk system. I double checked this morning. It's 4 and 4.
One at a time.
So when I checked, when we first came onto the case, first thing I did was go back and download every motion. I didn't see it. So I haven't seen them. So I would like copies of them so I can respond to them. As it is, there's about 20 motions. I have done responses, probably including these two that I haven't seen, probably about 16 of them. So part of the issue is I have to go through and verify all the facts to make sure I'm not making any misstatements. Once that's done, I'll be providing obviously my response to the defense, and then that will happen this week. And then potentially over the weekend or when we come in Monday, we can get the courts an actual schedule saying, we'll do these motions on Monday, these motions on Tuesday.
I hate to keep, I understand bad you. Yeah. I just I need dates. I'd like to know on that week of the 20th, what motions are being heard.
We asked Judge for a list in the defense of all their motions so that we can then go through it and figure out which they want heard on which day and which of ours we want heard on which day. And hopefully by next week, we can give your honor that list. That way it's ready to go for the 20th.
Good.
So, no, not really. Sorry, with all due respect. I do have a motion, and the motion I just filed this morning going to the 22 witnesses. I have, since I received that witness list, 10-6, I have been asking for depositions. I, at one point was told Ms. Bradley was at the doctor's, she'll call me back, never got called back. I gave them the time to get ready on board. I've been asking for depositions. They keep saying, we're overwhelmed, we're just stepping in. But Judge, I want to point out, if they were so overwhelmed, my client had a brand new case while they were so overwhelmed. We got a 20-page motion regarding bringing in that new case to this matter, but they're so overwhelmed. We have pending motions that we did timely, that I did timely, that I want heard. I'm asking for dates. At this point, they're giving me 12-1. 12-1 is not going to work. I have looked at the schedule. It's 11-6, 11-7. She wants to use those 2 days. I believe we can do our voir dire in a day and a half. Is that correct, Mr. Benjamin? I would ask that my motion with regard to striking the witnesses, mental witnesses, be heard at the end of the day on 11-9.
This is what you filed yesterday?
This morning, yes.
This morning?
Yes.
Council has an opportunity to take a look at it, and we'll schedule it. So you take a look at it. For one, you're going to have an opportunity, you're going to be in front of me all next week. Yes. Let's say today's Thursday, let's say by Monday, I'd like to know where all these motions fitting in, what you intend, what the defense intends, have it heard, see what you agree on, and deal with what when you want them heard, what you agree to be heard, when you agree to be heard, and if you're not agreeing, let me know which ones you're not being agreed to set down for whatever reason. I'll go through those myself and we'll do that next week. All right.
Great. Thank you. Sorry for raising my voice.
You're good. Judge, anything else to discuss here?
Not really to discuss with nobody's objection. I believe I pulled copies of the cases that I cited. They would like to look through those.
All right. Thank you. And the other thing is, I would like to know, in my education, as far as searching my phone,
Oh, Your Honor, I asked for a copy of it, so I can at least tell Your Honor that even though the potential pending litigation, I don't even know.
Want to know what case number is on? All right.
Investigation?
I don't know. I'm saying I'm gonna hand it over because I don't know enough about that entire situation.
I thought the state just.
My understanding was, Mr.
There's
Klinger.
no pending investigations, they're all done. And now?
No,
The state is.
no pending investigations are detective already. What we're referring to is the open investigation into this King.
So can you confirm?
Regardless, I just want to know, excuse me. I want to know, and I'd like to know what case number that search warrant was under. Council suggesting it's totally unrelated when, and defense is saying it's not totally unrelated, all has to do with this case. I understand what the facts of it, I believe are. I'd like to see what the case is.
Because I don't know if Your Honor, and I don't think Your Honor was providing a copy of the IA report that we find out.
I've never seen it, don't know anything about it, it's never been presented.
My understanding is there's an actual recording or some type of preservation of what occurred in the room during the service of the search warrant. An audio tape? Video. I'll double check. I thought that there was something to commemorate what happened in the room.
Typically what happens is council files motions, I see what's on the motion, and then we set up for hearing. I don't know if you're going with that, whatever evidence is, I haven't seen, don't know anything about it.
I would just state logically, I know Robert Trackman's filed a motion for return of property under this case number. So if he was filing for return of property under this case number, that would logically tell me that warrant had to come from this case number.
And I believe Mr. Klinger brought that up at hearings, that that's actually not the proper case number. I believe he said that, like, I don't know why he's filing it under this case number because it's not related.
Regardless, I'd like to just know what the search warrant, the case number of the search warrant is. I don't make more evidence one way or the other. All right, thank you.
Can we find out if Felicia Barnes made another IA complaint already?
If I may, it's my recollection that the search warrant was filed under a random case number, not necessarily our case number. However, we have been given in our case what I consider to be Williams rule evidence of tampering with the witnesses, which our client is charged in a different case number, but given a whole bunch of witnesses that they believe they're going to use.
That's a separate tampering charge. The investigation of Mr. King is separate from the charges.
Yeah.
But it wasn't. It's an investigation into tampering, and because they didn't find the thing on her phone, therefore that's why she's not included. But it was the same investigation.
Stop. Everybody fight.
The judge for this motion.
Yeah.
Can I go home now?
All right.
Monday.
My understanding is there was a motion filed regarding Portland, motion, notice of appearance filed.
Oh, yes. That was for tomorrow, but I have no objection.
That's done, that's all documented, but nothing in this case, and I think we said another week, is that
Yes.
right? For Mr. Davis?
Yes.
All right, and I think we still have Mr. Mathis.
There's one more second. If I might, you wanted us to have by Monday our schedule. I could sit down this afternoon and be happy to talk to the state about the bulk of the motions, because the bulk of them are the ones that I filed. But tomorrow I am in the dentist and I am out basically unavailable the whole day. So can you put it off till Tuesday? I'll meet with them after court on Monday and we'll get it all done.
Fine with that, Judge.
You know, your
That's fine.
assistant sent this out of link map, and I asked you to resend it to me today.
On that?
Anonymous. Sorry, and calendar with all our dates, so maybe we just.
No,
it's good.
You can talk about that, so we don't need this on.
Yeah.
We're done. Thank you.
Yeah.
Yes.
Shit got real in the field.
For real. Hey, boredom, you came through then, boy. I ain't on even cap, boy. For real.
We definitely gotta find out that motherfucking low.
Real.
Out to the truth team. Boredom
Shout
is
out to
my
the
mod.
for real. Shout out to the truth team. Y'all the truth over there, boy.
We get to it. And look, I just thought about something. Boredom was talking to me, right? But Rita Boy thought she was talking about him. Talking about, yeah, I had to go to work.
Yeah, I thought about that too.
Damn. They was going at it like little kids and that shit. That's how you know she real right now over there.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, shit real.
Mm-hmm. So what did you get from that, from what you heard, Mickey? Because I know you got that lawyer ear and you hear things that we don't hear.
The prosecution is scrambling.
Mm-hmm.
Because you heard what she said. Oh, y'all would have said, oh, y'all let Moretti, testify to this. So we went and got another expert. So that's how they about to try to slide it in there by saying, well, you would have said something even if we kept the same expert for the first trial, compared to, again, that make you think they about to put Moretti out. But Moretti testimony is just the start of it.
Mm-hmm.
I wondered if they're taking Moretti out as a witness to avoid him being impeached, which would in turn make the evidence dirty or tainted.
Mm-hmm. They try to keep they trying to keep that, close that door of them being able to impeach Moretti on his
Because
wrongdoings.
as long as he's not on trial impeached, they got some wiggle room to make it, sound a little better. You see me cutting the lights off on our ass, like he said, you got to go home.
Right.
Nah,
you ain't got
that white light, that be right in my face. That shit be irritating my eyes. I be having to cut that bit to something else after a while.
I actually just ordered one of them lights for my room that'll do the same thing. Like how you got.
Yeah, I'll be sitting right in front of that motherfucker. But
the lights.
Yeah, that shit. Hey man, this shit might be chaos, man. Well, ain't no shit might be. This shit is chaos. Right.
Why won't one of y'all pull up and go to the trial one day?
I ain't gonna lie to you, man. I ain't in. Listen. I had a police officer pull me over 15 times in 2 weeks. No traffic violation. He just knew every time I stopped this bit, I smell weed, but I never could find it. I used to hide the Buick doors. You can pull up the ashtray, and then you can see inside the door panel.
Yeah,
right?
yeah.
I used to put the weed in the door panel. I have to pull the door panel out some so it'll fall down when I need it. So Biz always pulled me over, never could find it. So every time he see me, he just pull me over. Put me over 15 times 2 weeks. So when people turn their fails, you know what I'm saying? They'll get all these tickets off your shit, you know what I'm saying? All this shit, right? I called turn their fails. The lady was so hyped up. Please come today. We're gonna get this situated. It's no way. This right here is harassment. I say, man, this bitch so nice. I'm thinking, I'm young. I'm thinking turn the feds just like the police. I'm like, bitch, ain't no way you gonna ride with me over the police. Man, ever since then, bitch, I ain't trying to go in no courtroom. And anything I do it. Listen, I might take a plea so I ain't got to constantly go to trial. You know what I'm saying? If I'm in the motherfucking case.
I was wondering where the hell you was going with that story just now. Come on,
man. I'm gonna say, boy, my boy got a story, don't he?
Okay.
Yeah,
the fucking music.
I ain't trying to be involved with law enforcement, man.
I think that's a Florida thing. We do that though. I do the same thing though.
I get nervous. I think them bitches gonna be thinking they gonna see you and then just pull some shit out of nowhere. Like, nah, I can't do it.
Well, when I find out when motherfucking Rich Homie Quan gonna take that stand at the thug trial, I'm pulling up.
Yeah, I most definitely would love to see that.
Yeah.
But let me give y'all an update real quick. The PNB Rock, man. We're gonna get out of here.
Oh yeah, man, I forgot about PNB Rock, boy.
Cause we done touched on Dolph and we done touched on TakeOff. The PNB Rock situation. 2 more people was arrested in the PNB Rock situation. A chick was arrested because she drove the father to Las Vegas. And she said the reason why, as a long-term friend, she said the reason why she did it was because she felt like the police was gonna kill him. So she helped them get away. While I was a manhunt, she drove him to Las Vegas. It was another guy arrested. He was the guy that dapped up PNB Rock. They say that he went to his car and gave the dad something that was covered up in a towel. As PNB Rock was walking in the building. But his attorney say that he didn't speak to the shooter, which is the dad's son, and say, how do y'all know what was in the rag in the towel? Like, he could have been giving him anything. You know what I'm saying? There's no record that he talked to the shooter. There's no record that he said, hey, go do this. So as of right now, these 2 people have been arrested, and it wasn't broadcast like that because they was arrested under a different case number.
Okay, I got you.
So that's why.
So the person that drove him was an accessory after the fact, right?
Right. She helped him get away? Yeah.
Okay.
And then the stepmom, which is the dad's wife, she was arrested. She say she seen the stepson in the kitchen cleaning the blood off the jury. So she already done placed the stepson to be the shooter and got
She
the
said,
jury.
I ain't her damn baby.
Right. So she seen him cleaning the jury. But the dad,
man, rest in peace to PNB, man.
But what y'all think? Y'all think the dad make her get off?
Hell no.
Me neither. I think he cooked just like that Roscoe chicken.
Bradley trying the case.
What you say?
Bradley must be trying the case if he do.
Right. Yeah, I think he cooked. I think that guy who gave whatever he gave in that wrapped up may have a chance, because who's to say? And as long as that other person don't say what they gave him, or don't say he gave him the weapon or something, or say he had knowledge of what was going on, then what? That's what it seems like. I hate to say it, but it seems like somebody gonna sing.
Right.
And it might be arresting that guy in order to get him to sing, apply the pressure.
You know, that's true.
Because how do they know? How do they know what's in that? Whatever was wrapped up. How do they know what was in there? They don't know what was in there.
That's what his lawyer saying. The police is saying it was the gun, but the lawyer saying that you can't see what was in that rag, so in that towel. So
it's kind of like the satchels in the Melly case.
Yeah, right. I wish PNB would have gave up that jury. I know I wasn't there, and this all alleged, but they say he kind of was like, not say he wasn't going, like he wasn't. Man, get that stuff.
Shit.
Yeah, man, get that stuff up, man. That stuff ain't worth your life, man.
Nah, who's to say they wasn't gonna do it anyway?
Yeah. Right. Yeah, I agree with you, Mickey.
Yeah, but you can't hesitate, because 9 times out of 10, them motherfuckers, a lot of times, man, people be robbing them celebrities and shit like that. Them bitches be scared, man. Them bitches be scared. They don't be wanting you to move. You know what I'm saying? They be thinking you strapped. You know what I'm saying? And you should have that shit insurance, man. Listen, throw that shit off your neck so fast, bro. Listen.
But the issue is the aura with rappers getting their chains took.
You're right. But
Yeah, it's like a pride thing. Like, you know, it's like somebody take your chain. It's like, you know, that's what surrounds it. You right, Mick.
You right, but at the same time, it's like you gonna rather worry about your career, your life.
I'm with you on that.
Logical. That what
Right.
rappers do.
Nah,
Yeah.
but it's facts because when Shy Glizzy got his chain took, and guess who took his chain?
Big Moto. They say Big Moto.
The
Rest
nigga
in
who just
peace.
got killed. Yeah, Big
Yeah,
Motor
Big
just
Moto.
got killed.
Yeah.
He took his chain, and by him getting his chain took, and Shy Glizzy wasn't no pussy. Shy Glizzy went back to DC and hit the road and was on the highway halfway back. But everybody was calling him and say, look, bro, if you go down there and get your chain back and get into it, them niggas, you going to jail.
Mm-hmm.
You going to jail, dog. Just
Black,
turn around.
Black Youngster got the chain back for him, didn't he?
Black Youngster got the chain. Black Youngster told him, I'm going to get the chain back, right?
Mm-hmm.
But by him not going and doing what he said, he lost credibility. Don't you know his label dropped him from the label for that?
What?
His album sales went down. Nobody was fucking with him. They dropped him from the label.
Hold on, music. Hold on. Back up for a second. Say that one more time.
He lost his contract after he got his chain took, and nobody was fucking with him no more.
Because he said it. Because he. So he lost his contract because in the public eye or in he looking soft, basically.
He won what he was rapping by. His credibility was gone.
Get the hell out of here.
You know the only thing they
yeah
is a exception to the rule is snitching.
Right. Wow. Yeah. So that hold on. That's a tip of that's a tip of an iceberg here. So now we have a little bit of evidence that these labels are signing these guys with this street cred definitely on purpose. Definitely.
Because they know it's gonna sell. They know it's
right.
gonna sell.
You drop this man because he got his chain taken.
Right.
Like
his credibility was gone.
Right. Wow. Wow.
Bad, man.
Right.
If he would have went back,
years or death.
If he would have went back and shot that bitch up, he would have been in jail, but his album sales would have been going crazy.
Exactly.
They would have been backing him like a bitch. You know what I'm saying? Because he bringing that money.
They had him doing the promo tour from jail.
Yeah.
Interviews and shit. Drink.
That's what I'm saying. They would have been backing him and shit. They would have been putting that money to him, keep selling them records.
Then they would have had that first day out album if they even got the time where they can get out all type of shit.
Them the culture vultures, the record labels that's doing this type of stuff, and I ain't saying all of them doing it because I don't know that, but I'm saying that's culture vulture to the definition. You putting these people out here in this, you know, that represent a certain thing in order to profit off of them. You don't care if they die or nothing.
For sure.
Wow.
For sure. And somebody said that. Somebody said, I forgot who said it, was a rapper though. Rapper said, if you want a record deal, rap about killing a nigga, catch a charge, and get in beef globally, and you're gonna get a deal.
Facts.
You know what I'm saying? So, because they know violence and sex sell, bro.
Facts.
So you know.
Facts. I think the end result of this, though, well, I think what may be coming down the pipe, I'm not sure, but I think the victims of these rappers, or maybe even the victims of these families of the rappers, need to start suing these record companies. And as soon as that happens, then I think they'll rethink the way they do business. Until then, they're gonna keep doing it because they're making money off of it.
It's been going on forever.
Yeah, you're right.
But to be real though, all jokes aside, that's what I forgot. I think it was Charleston, right?
Mm-hmm.
But somebody is helping Mama Duck to do that. They was, I don't know if she's still doing it, but they was gonna help her sue the record label to King Von record label and him, and they get the money because of her son death.
They say the civil suit.
They're gonna do that for King Von
For pain and suffering
but he
and
never
for
even got charged or even listed as, I mean, as of right now, even listed as involved.
it's shit for pain and they whole attack that was for pain and suffering and causing her son to die.
They must got some evidence of like they ain't put out because what's out that's not strong enough. Not as far as for King Von. Now, if it's like allegedly, let's say Moonwalk, because he's actually charged, that's one thing, but I don't see how that's gonna do as far as King Von. Just based on what's public. Again, they may have some shit they just ain't shared, but I don't see how. I mean, how that was gonna go anywhere.
But you got to think about it. This is not criminal. This civil.
This is civil, right?
No, even with the civil, right? You have to show how they're guilty, right? Now you can say, because as of right now, right, the only thing that's out as far as allegedly Von being the one who put the bag was a witness, right? One witness that's testifying. Yeah, it was Von that put the 50K and it upped it to 100K. Now, if that's your only basis, yeah, you can go file the case. That shit ain't gonna go nowhere though.
Nah, but you could get pain and suffering. That's like they was even talking about Tuka Mama with Chief Keef and King Von. Pain
for
and
the
suffering.
song for them kept saying smoking on Tuka, right?
Smoking on Tuka.
That's one thing, but you talking about pain and suffering because he was the cause of her son's death.
I got a question though, Mickey. Just a little pushback. I'm more on music side with this one. I keep reverting back to the O.J. Simpson case. He got found not guilty, and then ended up getting found guilty in a civil case. And I see it to this day. To this day, I don't understand. I don't understand how that happened. He got found not guilty. So how did the civil case?
More so, in a civil case, you don't have to prove beyond a reasonable doubt. Okay. You just got to outline as possible. You know what I'm saying? Like, for example, the Watson dude with all the rape cases, he got found. The grand jury didn't even indict him, but he got about 30 civil cases for rape, and some of them he done got found liable for. See, that's in a civil case, you're looking for liability. So, like I said, now again, not saying that she doesn't have a case, right? I'm just saying, just going off of saying Vaughn was the cause of her son's death, that's a reach by itself.
Facts, because there's no evidence to really, other than hearsay, to say that. It's like rumors. There's no connection, really.
Right. Now, for example, let's go to YNW Melly case. The families of both victims has filed a civil suit against everybody listed to be involved or there at the dealing with the murders. So
Fredo banging all in there. Yeah, track all of them in there.
Witnesses, the glass, everybody. See, that's different. Yeah. So like if they're suing everybody, then okay, each part, you know what I'm saying? But like to say this King, I just didn't see it as just one person.
No, that's why they were saying the labels and shit and all.
But not even a label. Like you can't just jump from King Von to a label. You'll have to sue everybody, all the defendants. Like, I mean, that's possible. She can sue everybody that's on trial right now. You know what I'm saying? But you can't.
I think she should sue. I think they should sue Moonwalk.
Moonwalk may be more willing to settle out of court. Maybe that was the whole play. I don't know. But.
Right. Probably sue Moonwalk and then by suing Moonwalk you can tie track in there. Then you can try tie 300 in there and the parent company at 300. Maybe that might be an avenue for them.
That's what the families of the Melly victims did. Track everybody 300, all of them in there. Hell, everybody's in it. You know what I'm saying? Now that's a possibility, but you can't, especially. And I said you can't, but just in my opinion, it wouldn't be a strong suit to skip the alleged shooters and stuff in the case and go straight from the big name. Right. I would involve all their ass in it.
Me too. I want everybody.
Yeah.
Right. For sure.
Hey, Mickey, I got a question. You could do us a favor. You know you're the queen, right? I just, in my mind, I really want to see these contracts that everybody keep talking that about the 200 to 500,000 in the Melly case. I just feel like this is
never
just
put it out. Listen, I'm telling you, when it comes to contracts, if they never put that shit out in the court, it's never gonna be found.
okay.
Because the person normally, right, how it should be done when you sign a contract, the lawyers have it, right, and then you would need to, have it in their possession. Ain't no lawyer gonna release a contract.
Right. Facts.
So unless it comes into, the actual cases, and then if they don't, and I'm just, in my opinion, right, based on how a lot of the family members involved in that case, if it was just in their possession, that shit would have been out.
That's what I'm saying. I feel my spidey.
Now we'll say this. If the civil, if the law, I'm saying every word but the word. If the contracts included track ain't about to let them shits come out anyway. It
Facts.
will be in his business file.
Facts.
So that's just my opinion. I don't think they're ever gonna come out.
Do you think it's a contract?
Like as far as
on a piece of paper, notarized and all of that.
Yep, but I don't think the victims are on it.
Okay, gotcha.
And I think if it's really an issue, it's that issue. Because like I showed y'all last week, YNW Young Nigga World is registered trademark to Jamie King and YNW Melly. The two victims not listed on there.
Oh, they're gonna Lear Cohen them. You know he over YouTube Music or something.
Who?
Lear Cohen, ain't he over YouTube Music?
I have no idea.
Lear Cohen, I think he work for YouTube now.
Who is that?
Oh no, I heard Mr. Beast supposed to be trying to get over that shit.
Lear Cohen used to be the owner of 300. Every time you go to talk about Melly.
I thought he was under 100K.
Well, 300 is Lear Cohen and Kevin Lyles, ain't it? Kevin Lyles?
Oh yeah. Well, I don't know. You tell me.
Yeah, and I think Lear Cohen now done he got something to do with YouTube. You know what I mean? Yeah. So he got a vested interest not to let none of this Melly content circulate like that.
What's his name? Cohen?
Lear Cohen. Lyor Cohen. I think it's Leor. Yeah, Lyor Cohen. I think.
Oh yeah.
You pulled him up?
Yeah. He the founder of 300 Entertainment.
Who he got something to do with YouTube?
He is the head of YouTube Music.
I told you. Somebody told me that a while back. I'm telling you. Yeah. So yeah. So we talk about Melly and your content be yellow. That be Leo. Yeah. You say, damn, you ain't know that music?
Yeah, nah.
Yeah, it's a conspiracy, bro.
Yeah, that's crazy. Cause see, at the same time, bro, you can kind of tweak. He could tweak his artists and shit. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
He could tweak the views, and I ain't saying he doing that. I'm saying, but
Yeah, he ain't doing it for Track because every time Track drop a video on Melly channel, that thing goes quadruple wood. That bitch don't go platinum. That bitch goes quadruple wood.
You already know Track ain't no main factor, man. Track ain't, man. He was that bullshit, man. He a rapper now. He need to cut that shit out.
For real, bro. And I used to rap, but let me tell you something. If you got the resources that he got, you should be able to come up with at least one hit song, bro. You got the resources and you got the money. I'm telling you, Mickey, you can do it. I promise you, get with the right producer, get the right singer, get somebody to write the lyrics. You know what I mean? Man, it can happen. He ain't got no hits. knowing.
Nah, but at the same time, too, it's like, tell you the truth, it ain't really that easy.
You don't think so?
It ain't that easy because you got to think about it. He's not going that route. He's trying to make a hit. Himself.
Right.
Now, it's easy to get a writer.
Yeah.
And get people together, but you gotta think he's trying to make the hit himself.
He's messing up bad.
You know what I'm saying? Shit. You could tell he ain't got no writer. That's him.
Man, you're right.
That's him. You know what I'm saying?
You ready to get out of here, music? I can see you. I can see you rubbing your eyes.
And music ass was ready to go 30 minutes ago.
We can get on out. We can get on out of here, bro. I can tell you. I see you.
I'm thinking about shit going live tomorrow and touch on like because I still had like
I'm in the streets tomorrow.
I go live with you tomorrow. I'm off tomorrow. We go live.
Okay. Yeah, cause I still had like 6 topics, but I ain't gonna lie to you, boy. I only slept 3 hours today.
Yeah, look, I got me a Marie Calendar's Dutch apple pie in the oven. I'm gonna be up for a little bit. I just cooked me some barbecue chicken in the oven. I ain't even ate none of that yet, and I've been sipping. Oh, I'm gonna pig out. Soon as I get out this thing.
Well,
Hey,
ladies first. Hey, listen. Shout out to the Truth team, man. Shout out to Born for that exclusive.
Exclusive,
right?
baby.
Exclusive. Shout out to everybody that be rocking out with Triple Threat, man. It's your girl, Mickey Truth. As always, y'all make sure y'all subscribe to my channel. Subscribe to my backup channel, Mickey Truth House of Truth. Is more of my vlog page. I'm going to be dropping behind the scenes footage of me. Okay. And more content coming. I got Rich Homie Quan coming soon. I got live coverage of the YSL trial eventually. you know, you never know what may drop in my lap. I am still covering different aspects of the Melly trial, so more videos coming. And y'all already know, man, I'm gonna be out here in somebody's business dropping more tea. Okay. So with that being said, man, like, comment, share, subscribe, tell a friend to pull up every Friday at 9:45 p.m. Eastern time for Triple Threat. Good night. Holla.
Good night, Mick. Mick ready to get out of there on our ass, wasn't she?
Yeah. Now she been ready. She trying to make it seem like I'm being ready. She been ready like a motherfucker too.
Right. All right, y'all. It was good rocking with y'all on Triple Threat. Salute the Scope for coming through. Salute the Boredom. You came through with the exclusive. Like Seti Nash say, shout out to Music 101, man. Y'all go follow me on Instagram, Marita Boy, MERITABOY with the #1. I follow back. Just hit me in the DMs and let me know you came from YouTube, and I'll follow back. I accept you and I'll follow back. Also subscribe to my YouTube channel, Marita Boy. And I appreciate everybody, man. It's been real.
You already know, man.
Salute, music. Salute. Good night.
Salute. Good night, brother. Hey, man. Oh, I appreciate everybody for pulling up. We finna get lit. We going live tomorrow, man. I still got like 6 topics, but I ain't gonna count, man. I ain't even really get that much sleep. I slept like 3-4 hours. So y'all already know I don't even like to go live and be, So tomorrow we going live. Make sure y'all pull up. I'm gonna drop a couple videos too. I supposed to drop them today, but I was gonna go to sleep before Triple Threat. But then I'm like, if I go to sleep before Triple Threat, I already know the energy wasn't gonna be there. So